fucking total freak show. It's foggy up here tonight. I came through some major fog on the way over here. I should say on the way down here. Fucking hell. Not good. Not good at all. Hey, thanks for being here, gents. Keck, hello from Moscow. Hello, hello, hello from California. To have a right winger here from Moscow. Pretty fucking cool, dude. I only wish every fucking patriot around the world we could all fucking team up and fucking clear the scum and the New World Order out of our countries. How badass would that be? Fucking unleash us all. Yeah, this is a fucking freak show. We're way the fuck up here. We're on a trail we've been on before. We're, I don't want to say too much, but we're in the fog, and it's only gonna get foggier. This is kind of fucking crazy. I went through some major fog on my way, like, down here. Jesus, look at that. That's on the back. Fucking hell. I've already fucking fucked up my vest a little bit, dude. Only worn this thing a few missions, man. I was climbing a fucking tree earlier, and, I'm sorry, dude. This shit is just not built up to my standards. But I'm fucking happy as fucking hell I have this fucker tonight, let me tell you, dude. Because it is fucking dark, lonely, and fucking foggy up here. And where we're going, it's only going to get more and more foggy. I expect pretty major fog where we're going. Not the worst of the fog we can get around here, but pretty fucking bad. Probably the foggiest night I've been on this trail. Up at Elon's one night, 3 in the morning, I had incredible fucking fog. Like, it doesn't really get foggier, where you can only see a few feet in front of you with your lights. We could be heading into that. We have a destination. I don't want to say what that destination is just yet until we get further along over there. Fucking hell. No, this is a little fucking freaky, dude. Because these fucking creatures have all the advantage when it's foggy. The foggier it gets, the shittier my flashlights function. They start to work against you, like headlights in a car in major fog. It works big time against you. Holy shit. Okay, I need water. I've been dehydrated lately. Not good. Not fucking good at all. I can see over to the coast side, and it's just epic fog over there. And where we're headed takes us closer and closer there, and higher into the mountains. So it's gonna get real fucking crazy. Oh, shit. Alright, I want to put my jacket on. I did some fucking hardcore speed walking for the last hour and a half, man. Fucking logged a few miles for sure, real fucking quick, dude. Holy fuck. How far did I walk? I walked fucking 6 miles or something just to get to this point, dude, and I walked hella fast. That's good, though. We're warmed up and ready. Slight ankle tweak earlier. But we're ready for whatever's gonna fucking happen tonight out here. As ready as anybody can be, just about. Hopefully some crazy shit's gonna happen. I think it might, dude. I fucking think it might. I've been getting real blasé about these activities, but right now I'm feeling like, yeah, some shit could go down. Alright, I'm gonna check the chat. Hey, the chat seems to be staying on. Did they fix the YouTube app? No, then it fades, you cunts. Followed by Cody in the East Bay a couple hours ago. Cool. Catch a squatch. Ranting about politics. No, we're gonna try to keep that to a minimum. I'm sorry, we got a fucking Russian Keck boy in here. You know, we got a kek from Moscow in here. Got to address that. Okay, we're gonna smoke a little. And I don't mean tobacco, guys. Nor do I mean fucking any hard drugs or anything. You know what I mean. Yeah, it's time to get good and scared and get the adrenaline pumping. Rest my legs a little bit after this fucking 6 mile march. Fucking Baton Death March. I say we've earned ourselves a quick couple of puffs, eh? Just a couple? No, this is gonna be bad. I kind of have a bad feeling. Usually I'm up here, I'm not worried at all. Well, sometimes. This time, yeah, I kind of have a bad feeling, dude. Whoa, wait a minute. Protocol. Let's set fuck all down unless you close it first. Yeah, let's just smoke all this. Fuck, you know. Yeah, see, tonight is one of those nights where there's no stars, no moon, no fuck all. No ambient light from any fucking estates or wildlife facilities. There's just no lights at all. It's so foggy, you can't see fuck all already. Not one star. I have no idea where the moon is, bro. Absolutely no idea where it is. That's how much fog is up there. Yeah. No, my last missions around here, we had some ambient light, we had some moonlight, some starlight. This is another one where there's just fuck all. What strain? It's shitty. That's what strain. I'm still finishing off this crap I got. I had a great guy, this old hippie musician. He gets his stuff from the Emerald Triangle for decades. Like, he's a legit old fucking hippie musician, you know? And the fucker moved to Oregon. I helped him pack up and move to Oregon. He's one of these hippies that him and his girl, they sold their house for a couple of $1 million, and it's a humble little house, but around here, you know, that's the price. And moved to Oregon to a fucking huge fucking place, bro. A huge place that was owned by a CEO, and he bought that for like 600K or something. And he gave me a bunch of stuff before he left, but it was kind of crap, out of season crap, and I've just been nursing that, man. I wish I had something proper. That'd be fucking hardcore to get properly baked. Right now, that would be fucking hardcore. I'm doing good. Doing A-okay. Ever went to a dispensary? Not in forever. No, I had a friend that had a card back in the day when it was all about the medical cards, you know? And I went with him a few times and whatnot. Fuck that, I'm spoiled, dude. I'm used to paying, you know, 120, 140 an ounce for some great shit outdoor. But like I said, grown by hippies in the Emerald Triangle that have been growing up there for decades. You know what I mean? So it's fucking fantastic outdoor. And at those prices, you want it, bro. Fuck that. I'm not paying fucking retail. Fuck off. Paying all that tax to a fucking filthy state government that I fucking despise. Fuck off. No, he's gonna set me up with another hippie that's in that same circle. I think I'm actually moving up the chain a little. I just haven't done it. I've been doing other shit. I've been freaking out. doing a bunch of video production, developing my own video production style, doing weird shit, mastering a couple different pieces of software, you know. Past couple of weeks I've been really obsessed with that. We're in the process of building a really kick-ass trailer, actually several trailers, and I needed to polish up my skills as well as get more footage. I got to come back out for more daytime footage. We got to do the swimming footage. Dude, let me just concentrate on hitting this bastard. Holding my breath. Yeah, I heard about Elon's kid. That sucks, dude. I mean, if the kid is legitimately has those issues, then hey, the kid legitimately has those issues. But what are the odds of that compared to the odds that this has now become a social contagion being promoted by all the big corporations, all the governments, all the NGOs, all the schools, all the middle schools, all the kindergarten schools, all the preschools, all the colleges, all the television, all one massive propaganda blitz starting around the time when Bruce Jenner turned. You know, it's a social contagion at this point. Some say mass formation psychosis. I don't like that term. I prefer the old term, just mass psychosis, social contagion. Which then is a huge tragedy and a series of massive crimes if the kid then starts getting all the hormone therapy and all this stuff and doesn't go through puberty and all this and then is completely altered what they were put on this earth to be and has destroyed themselves biologically and possibly spiritually as well. I'm not sure. It's the rare people that are legitimately trans, I don't really have a problem with, especially if they're not outrageous and insane and want to fucking get around kids all the time, you know? But no, it's a social contagion. They're creating these people. I've suspected for almost 20 years, for 15 years, that intelligence agencies are creating transsexuals. There was a guy, a couple of you people listening, perhaps our friend in Russia will know this. There was an ex-MI5 or MI6 spy, David Shaler, this guy from England, and his partner, Annie Verschoen or something, a blonde woman, who also worked for one of those two agencies, British intelligence, you know. And not all that long after he came out telling a bunch of stuff about 9/11 truth and British crimes involving the falsification of the justification for the war in Iraq, yellow cake uranium, and all that madness that went down with Dr. David Kelly and all this shit. Legit spycraft with people turning up dead that we know. David Shaler, about a year after he went public with all this shit, bro, then he came out as a transsexual. Suddenly he was a transsexual. And I thought for sure that they flipped him to destroy his credibility. They're using MK Ultra type techniques and they're making transsexuals. The other one is Chelsea Manning. Come on, guys. Chelsea Manning was a guy, came out as a big time whistleblower, second only to fucking Snowden and whatnot, you know? Put a huge target on his back, goes to fucking jail, gets all locked up for this shit, and then quickly comes out as a fucking trans. I'm sorry, bro. It's more than just social contagion. I suspect that intelligence agencies have weaponized making people into transsexuals to destroy their credibility and destroy them as an individual. All right, let me pour a little water. Okay. Holding my breath. JH 55.6. Good to see you. Does anybody know of a fucking app for streaming on that doesn't stream super dark like Prism, but also doesn't kill your fucking chat every few seconds like YouTube does? If only there was an app I knew of that streamed well at night, like showed things really bright at night, and then fucking didn't do this shit to me. It's so impossible to keep up with the chat when I'm moving around in an environment and YouTube is constantly fucking killing it, blanking it off the screen. Fucking shit fades off so fast, it's absurd, man. I would like to associate more with people in the chat. I know I have a lot of smart fucking people. Only smart people can put up with me. Everybody else is like, what the fuck is this horror show, dude? The only people here are people that understand why a guy like me would go crazy yelling White Lives Matter and lecturing fucking libtards in the streets, you see? So that weeds out fucking almost all the idiots just right there, because they can't fucking comprehend. That's how I ended up with an audience of smart people. Okay. Yeah, dude, I feel good. Shit. Stuff worked. Alright, we're packing up. We're gonna start heading out into the fog in just a second here. Fucking speed march 6 miles to get here. Hella fucking fast. Lots of fucking mountainage. A lot of it was downhill this time though, because I came from a friend's house. So that was cool. A little bit of a bonus. Okay. Get fucking serious, dude. Yeah, it's got so much foggier just since I've been here. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Okay. Wait a minute. These implements, dude. Right the fuck now. Time to load up the socks, boys. For real. I was pissed miles ago that I hadn't fucking loaded up my socks. Goddamn right, dude. One of these times, these fucks are gonna jump on me. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves over there where we had the smell. We had a smell and an odd shadow sort of incident. It's gonna be nothing but odd shadow incidents tonight. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. Sick of fucking around. I've been walking for fucking ever already. You cunt. Let me check. Before I leave, I like to check my puddle and make sure I didn't fucking somehow leave something behind. Let's go. Oi! Alright, you fucking bastards. Let's get some real light, too. This is my bullshit light. We want this light. Fuck this one. And, let's use this strap a bit, eh? Yeah, that's weird, though. Why does this strap seem fucking longer? Let's shorten this cunt up. swear to God, it must have shifted. Yeah, that was a couple inches. I know that shifted. God, it's weird though. Something is different with this fucking strap, dude. It's been what, at least 2 weeks since I fucking done a stream, dude. I lose touch with my equipment very quickly. Been working on my video editing chops though, developing my own fucking psychotic, hypnotic, quick flashing, bizarre style, you know, and cranking out more graphics and stuff with all that in mind. Really starting to try to think like a video artist, you know. Combine the Photoshop with all that. God, it's so dark and foggy. That is just an empty void of blackness. I might as well be looking at fucking 7,000 miles of the Pacific Ocean right now. Fuck. Come on, baby. We want these bastards to come fuck with me. That's all we want. Just come and fuck with me, please. Really, it's all just a question of caution versus curiosity. There's no benefit to these cats to come and check me out, you know, other than to feed, which we know that have done on humans. It happens rarely, but regularly. Oh God, it's happening all over in this area, guys. San Mateo County is where we are, and on the coast side of San Mateo County, at this school in Pescadero, the Pescadero school, a fucking mountain lion a week ago walked into the school, like literally into the school, onto the campus. And this is a rural country school, so it's not some huge campus or anything, not at all. You know, it's the type of spot you would think, oh yeah, a mountain lion walked into their school. The fucker walks onto the property, literally goes into the school in the hallway, because these schools around here, they're kind of half outdoors, half indoors, California style, you know. And the fucking cat walked in there, and it walked into a classroom because the door was open. The classroom was empty. The mountain lion walks in there, and a superintendent type guy, maybe the only competent person there to handle the situation, saw the fucking mountain lion walk into the classroom, and he just walked up there and closed the door after it was clear the mountain lion was in there and it was safe to go by the door, you know. So then wildlife officials came out and took him over to the East Bay to the Oakland Zoo to get checked out because he looked like he probably malnourished or something. Into the school. Like into the fucking school. Then we had another one further up by the border of California and Oregon, several hundred miles north of here, you know. We had a woman and her dog were just like out on a little hike, and the mountain lion came and was attacking her dog. Then it grabbed her dog and took off, you know, dragged it out of sight. The woman went off the trail herself back to there was a road very close by and flagged down somebody for assistance. Another woman came, and they both had like crowbars. And they went into the bush, found where the mountain lion was still holding on to the dog, and the dog was just laying there, not fighting back. The woman, the dog owner, said she thought it was odd that the dog wasn't struggling and fighting and kicking and flailing and trying to bite the mountain lion while it was held down. And they were surprised that it didn't let go right away. But after a little bit, finally the mountain lion did let go. They got the dog back. The dog was alive, and took the dog to the vet and whatnot. And the dog is lived to tell the tale through woofs and barks. Yeah, once they latch on to something, once they've decided I want to eat that and I'm going for it, you know, then they don't let go. They're not inclined to let go. There's a fucking awesome video on YouTube. It's brutal, where another dog incident. It's a good old boy, has his pickup truck, and he stopped on a country road. Maybe he's at a gate. Maybe they had to get out and they were dealing with the gate or something. I don't know. But he's there with his truck and his dog, and the mountain lion comes out, grabs his dog, and has a good hold of his dog. Like, it's clear he's going to kill and eat that dog. And the good old boy doubles back to his truck and comes out with what is described as a stick or a club in the video, but it's not. I think it's a machete, dude. And he fucking starts hacking at the cat while the dog is holding it and it's holding the dog. And after the first couple hacks, it seemed like the mountain lion did want to let go and run away, because I swear to God, it was a fucking machete, dude. And the cat was very vulnerable because the dog was holding it and vice versa. So the dude fucking smashes the cat a bunch of times, along the back, and he ends up killing the mountain lion. The dog wouldn't let go. The cat couldn't get away, and after a few of those blows, it was getting killed. Gnarly video on YouTube. Yeah, they fucking latch on. They don't want to let go. That's why we just loaded up our socks, boys. Absolutely. Pepper spray in one, bladed implement in the other, all legal and lawful. And that's why I'm fucking thrilled to have this fucking bear spray. So that cop last time showed me the video footage around here of 4 mountain lions together. Not that far from where we are now. It's kind of a little ways, like we're in a different section of the mountains, but it's all the same shit, bro. 4 of them together in the middle of the night like this. Imagine that. That's really what we want. That's the type of footage we need to fucking blow this shit up. But if they're determined to all fucking try to eat me, then I'm fucked. We're really gonna find out how good a can of bear spray is. Eventually we'll find out. But hopefully it's just on one. Fuckers are out there. I feel like these trees are kind of blocking the fog. I was seeing more drizzle back there. Now that I'm in these trees, I'm sitting there. Animal noises. Quite a little ways away from me, those noises were. At least 1/8 of a mile away, I guess. Other noises more close in. When it gets foggy like this, though, you get a lot of dripping. What? I just heard a bobcat again. I just heard a cat, dude. Is he back here again, this fucker? Yes, regular viewers might recognize this rock. I heard a definite cat, quiet, sounded small, sounded just like a fucking. Very interesting. A lot of animal noises up here tonight. That bodes well. That fucking bobcat's probably around here. Might even just be the same one. They are territorial. I don't know how far bobcats roam. Mountain lions will roam. A long-ass rock was a perfect spot for these bastards. Ground, almost certainly feline with mountain lion, bobcat. But at the same time, we're looking for better. This is a lot like last time, actually. It was foggy when we had interrupted him feeding. That's right. Really hard to get good footage when it's fucking foggy. It really fucks with your lighting. Oh, we gotta clean lenses too, dude. Fucking hell. This is one of those nights where you want to clean your lens every fucking 5 minutes. GoPro is on, continuously recording, continuously powered. Wait, what the fuck's going on with GoPro? There's a memory card issue. Why is it fucking formatting? Fuck this. Let's use these benches. No, GoPro actually is kind of freaking out though. I scratched the fucking protective lens cover on the last GoPro when I was out sliding down those cliffs and whatnot the other night. And okay, I had another one, so I popped this other one on there. It had a gnarly scratch. Fucking bastard. Repairing my file. I don't want my file repaired, you bastard. What the fuck? Fuck off. Never even seen that screen before in my life. Okay, we're gonna format again. What is that? I think that's just a sign. Yeah, that reflection down there, yeah, that's gotta just be a sign. Okay. Slight technical difficulties. Fucking mad insects everywhere. GoPro, start recording. Okay. Okay. That reflection up there is just a sign or something. It's nothing. It's not eye shine. I want to move kind of fast, make myself appetizing, and get to where we're trying to go. Dude, GoPro's freaking out again. Fuck this. I want to change cards completely, dude. What the fuck is it doing, dude? No, it keeps freaking out, man. Fuck that. Going back to this bench. I have a whole nother card that's formatted. I want to put that in. That should solve this bullshit. Something weird's going on with this card. God damn it. Fucking hell. I'm trying to go the other goddamn way. Now fuck this. Had a weird incident on the way over here, too. I had an SUV drive by me, middle of the night, country road. Hardly anybody coming by, you know. And I went into the woods to dodge him, and just as I started going in there, there was a pop noise. Sounded a little bit like a gunshot. I've never heard a modern SUV fucking backfire before, you know. It's one thing fucking around at night almost anywhere in California. You can just run into random psycho crazies, you know. I mean, any country road, people sometimes fire off guns and shit. But around here, that would be extraordinary. If it was super quiet, like a 38 or a 22 or something. It was weird. Couldn't have really been fireworks, didn't see anything, and he was driving along quickly, you know, 40 miles an hour, 30, 40 miles an hour. A lot of fucking psychos in California. A lot of illegals, a lot of fucking various cartels and criminal organizations, some of which operate in these mountains. We have had Mexican cartel marijuana growing operations in these mountains. Okay, this fucker better stop fucking about now. Let's fucking go, you bastard. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, start recording. That's weird. Okay. Cool. Fucker better not do that again, though. That was weird, dude. Seeing screens I've never seen before. Not good. Gotta button all this up. Make sure I'm not fucking losing anything. God damn it. I hate fucking fiddling around. I'm trying to have fun out here. It's doing it again. Repairing your file. Please wait. You fucking bastard. GoPro, start recording. Weird. I am set to a different interval. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's do some settings. GoPro, stop recording. I did set to a longer interval. I was trying to do that. That might be why. Okay, formatting. We're formatting again. Then I'm going to change that interval setting back to the interval I usually use. Because it keeps talking about repairing file. Well, these intervals, they are files. So I strongly suspect that's what the hell's going on. God, where the fuck are those loop settings, though? Here we go. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fireworks, I know where that's coming from. There's this area south of here, and that's where we're more likely to run into a psycho or a scumbag. Two-legged filth is it's a few miles south of here, but it's kind of close, you know, as you could hear. Yeah, that first section over there. They're a few miles away, at least 2 miles. Fucking scum. GoPro, start recording. Fucking numpties. Luckily, it's so foggy out here, these idiots can't start a forest fire. Very unlikely. They're fucking idiots, though. GoPro, start recording. Weird. GoPro, stop recording. Let's take it off voice command too. Fuck this. Okay. Alright, can we please fucking get going, dude? More weird GoPro noises. This thing is fucking up, dude. Fuck! Let's go off looping mode. I don't trust this fucker at all, dude. When we start getting a shitty signal on the stream. Fuck. Might have just been a cricket. Heard a squeak type noise. There are a lot of crickets going off over there. Just walked into maybe a 10, 15 mile an hour wind. Yep, GoPro is totally freaking out. GoPro, turn off. Weird noises down there. Weird honking type noises. Probably some kind of duck-like creature. Wish these fuckers would show up. Bring Mama and the triplets. Let's go. They hunt together as a family for 2 years. The mother and the cubs, you know. Typically, if you see a group of them hunting together, that's what's going on. So it's a gnarly situation. Because you fight back against the cubs, and what do you expect a female to do? Go absolutely shit buck wild. That's what. So that's a gnarly dynamic. You got 3 fucking youths. Youths. And their mother looking to feed on the bone marrow contained within your poor racked body. See, I saw that form there. Looks a bit like something, but it's not. Should have looked at us. No, that's nothing. Did look like a 4-legged tawny colored creature though, didn't it? Hell it did. That drops way down there to the lake. That noise was close, though. That was not way down there. That was somewhere around here. Weird. That's a little bit weird. Just a strange sound. Could have been an aquatic bird, I suppose. Even could have been like a bleeding sound that a mammalian would make. You know, sounded sort of cow-like, for instance. Weird. No, that wasn't close, though. That was somewhere in here, not way the fuck out over there where it's all swampy and you're going into the water. Weird. I totally expected to see something. You know, the weirdest part is that I see nothing. Holding this rig way up in the air over my right shoulder with one arm, you know? Trying to get a good view over that fence. Weird. A lot of animal noises out here tonight, boys. Wish I could go down to the lake. So I really would like to fucking patrol, you know, like of course. But that's not lawful at all. Not good. No, that... I heard it again over there. It's funny that he did it again when I left. Will he do it again if I come back? Is he responding to these lights and everything? He's in this deep bush back here more. Yeah, he's over here more somewhere. It might just be a deer. Maybe that's a mama deer telling its young ones, giving them a warning. Definitely seems to be responding to my presence. I think we established that with our little experiment there. God. See, that sounds further down by the water, though. Fucking hell. Weird noise. What do you guys think that is? Just meth heads. That's your main concern. Yeah, you got that right. Wendigo. Muslim mountain lions. Weird. I'm guessing it, yeah. I mean, it's a bleeding sound. Doesn't sound predatory at all. Definitely am not reading that as a cat. I've heard it enough times to be sure of that. Let's keep moving. Big ups to you. Thanks for being here. Let's just hope we have some fucking proper action. We want fucking psycho action. We're not fucking here for fucking sightseeing, you bastards. It's real dark behind me, let me tell you that. What setting is this helmet on anyway, dude? Fucking hell. No, my lights are, it's incredible. Just a small amount of fog cuts your lights down big time. Big time. I that I usually have, but I notice. We're taking more than 2 steps per second as well, racking up the fucking step count. Even if I was only taking 1 step a second. Whoa. Thought I heard something. Just more of those same bleeding sounds. It might just be an aquatic bird. Deer can make noises very much like that, but the rhythmic nature of it, the consistently rhythmic nature of it like that, yeah, I'm reading it as a bird. Come on, you fuckers. Look at those trees. Fucking total Blair Witch Project scene. Fucking hella freaky. Perfect tree to be found hanging from. Okay, that's good though. GoPro kept recording that whole time without freaking out. But I want this fucker in loop mode. Time. Alright, hopefully it doesn't freak out again. Weird nest up there. Come on, you fuckers. Log. Walked around a corner, came into fucking even stronger wind, driving fucking fog right on the cameras. Perfect tundra for a lion. I don't see any activity up there. See, if anything was looking at us way up there, we'd see their eyes shining at us. We're covering this field pretty well here. Seems to be nothing there looking at us. Yeah, we're probably doing 4,000 steps an hour easily, and one every second is 3,600 over an hour, and we're doing faster than that. So yeah, I do rack up tens of thousands of fucking steps on these nights. I was walking around fucking forever coming down a mountainside before I got here. Starting to wonder if it's possible that they aren't more adverse to human beings during nighttime than they are during daytime. What if all the beliefs of humanity about feline predators are wrong, despite the fact that they like to hunt at night? Perhaps they have a high aversion to human contact at night, higher than one would think. Every mission I have where something doesn't come and stalk me, I start to wonder. Could be an effect of the lights, you know? Freaks them out. We don't know. Nobody's ever gone out at night to try to find them like this, just passively, you know, alone and trying to find them. So we just really don't know. Lens clean. One thing we do know is one came and checked me out in the middle of the night when I was just building a BMX jump. We know that. And I do have the sense that it was contemplation predation, let's say. Because I had a spooky feeling for such a long time before that happened. Half hour, you know, like he was checking me out, coming in closer and maintaining the high ground the whole time. So we do know that happens. And I had flashlights, but they were dim, and one was on my head, the others are just sitting on the ground, illuminating my work area and whatnot. We know cats are a balance of curiosity and caution. That's their nature, is kind of both. And it really does feel like caution is constantly winning out over curiosity, because I'm quite sure I've been seen before on these missions. We snuck up on the bobcat, but he wasn't really curious about me. He paused for a second in the middle of the trail when he had decided to get the hell out of there and looked at me. He exhibited that much curiosity, but he didn't want that encounter with me at all. Of course, he's quite small compared to the mountain lion. Bobcats are like 30 to 60 pounds, you know. And of course, mountain lions are going to be twice that and more. Generally, they don't get over 220 pounds. And I think that's more typical way up in Canada and stuff. They have a lot of big prey up there, bigger than deers, you know. And some of those cats can handle the job. And I think that helps them to get super big, feasting on fucking that much protein and shit. It's hardcore alpha cat. Fucking taking down a fucking elk or a moose. No, we don't have that type of action around here in California. We get elk. We don't get fucking moose and whatnot. How about buffalo? It'd be badass to see a cat take down a buffalo. That'd be fucking gnarly. That's like the biggest prey. Shit, really. Wonder if mountain lions do it. They certainly could. Yeah, I think they could. Probably they don't, though. Too dangerous. Saber-toothed tiger, I'm sure they were. In fact, I believe that's what we're taught. No signage on that one. By law, I'm not supposed to go up there, you know. But that's really where I would like to be. There's no fucking trails. There's hardly even deer trails up here. There's like fuck all on these slopes. It's hardcore jungle. I think we might be getting to the spot. I feel like that tree was one of the owl trees, was the first owl tree. Perfect spot for a cat to be hiding, waiting to attack something on this trail. Be so camouflaged in that grass. poison oak, red poison oak. That's another thing, dude. It's so much poison oak up there. Yeah, the authorities have it all shut down, all this whole section of the mountains all around here for a 12-mile section and more. It's just like all shut the fuck down, which kind of is why there's a lot of mountain lions and maybe some other creatures here as well. Animals respond very well to patterns of human behavior. They very quickly adapt. You know, like hunting season kicks in and behavior of some of the local animals will change. A lot of hunters know that. People come up here every day, but they're on this trail, and like, that's it, dude. That's it. Then further up into the mountains, you can't go at all. There's nowhere you can go, except for on a guided tour, which they do very, very rarely as well. So in some ways, it is a good spot for mysterious creatures to inhabit, because there is just, where people go is completely predictable and just does not vary. Just does not vary. They're very serious about it because these lakes up there are part of our reservoir system, and they enforce this shit. There's been people that just sneak in and go fishing and sneak in and go hiking and whatnot, and they tend to get busted, dude. There are sensors and stuff hidden up on some of these roads and trails too. So despite it sort of being a narrow section of the Santa Cruz Mountains, it's just shut down. I mean, it's just, there's so little human intrusion. It's close to inhabited areas, but there's just no intrusion from the habitees, the humans, into these other areas. It just doesn't happen. Should come in the daytime and just fucking go for it. If I could fucking find a good network of deer trails that would actually take me through these fucking wretched jungles, you know, maybe we'd fucking go for it. Yeah, no, I think they've decided not to fuck with me. Better off just to completely avoid. That's what the bobcat wanted to do. He just wished that he took the meal and then ran and hid. He wouldn't have had to have come out. I might not have found him. Although I would have gone up there, but the meal wouldn't have even been there, which was my main clue that definitely something was going on. Yeah, you should have ran with that meal. Oh, I saw this orange fucking bucket. That's funny, a Swedish tradition. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. There's no bags for pickup. Bucket, there's one bucket. Their plogging is a fucking little bit of a fail, guys. There. We put the bucket back where it belongs. What trash, anyway? There's hardly ever trash up here. Typically the type of people that come up here, very decent people. A lot of them live right here in the land of the mansions and whatnot. You don't really see a lot of litter up here. Seriously. Shit, let's get some fucking light back on. Fucking hell. Yeah, I must have done at least 5,000 steps before I even got to this trail. At least. Oh, so that stump there. Yeah, I swear I've had owls in this tree, or it was that last one. Let's go, you fucker. Whoa, what the fuck is that? A stump. Somebody put a fresh bunch of hacks into it, though. A little bit strange. Yeah, that's weird. That stump's been sitting here for fucking years and years, obviously. It is a bit strange that it's chewed up like that, eh? Does look chewed, too. Literally, something chewed into that. Look at that. That is not from an axe or anything like that. Definitely something he's using that to chew on. Yeah, lighting's better. Yeah, you see how it's all chewed little bits? Look at that. That has... No, that doesn't look like a fucking axe. Does it? I mean, chainsaw? It's weird. Obviously it was chainsawed originally, but that looks weird and it's fresh. More weird noises coming up on the left. That's down at the lake. Oh, I saw a dark fucking shape. Black pipe there. That's not the color I expect to see, you know, at least not down low. Maybe standing 9 feet tall or something. No, the color we're looking for is the exact same color as this grass. Totally. That exact same color, but also with a slightly more tawny, less yellow tone in areas. We're looking to the fucker to come right out from behind coyote brush, just like that. Most of the footage of them taking down deers around here, that's exactly what they do. Hide in spots just like that. Deer comes close by, meandering along, and they come rushing out from behind. One quick strike to the neck, and they both hit the ground. The cat just holds on till the life ebbs out of the deer. Oftentimes by puncturing the fucking spine, ending it all very quickly. just wish the assholes would come out for me. Crossing another creek. Actually seem to have gotten less foggy, which is cool. Still fog, but it's not getting crazy foggy. I expect to be in hell of fog by now. Perfect vantage points, but there's no eye shine of anything looking at me. No, I'm the only creature out here that's traveling along, moving quickly, you know, seemingly without a care in the world. Everything else is hunkered down or is creeping around looking for something to eat. You have a limited number of these cats of mid and large size, but we are in a fucking hardcore hot spot where we know they killed deer right on this fuck trail. Because it's been seen time and again up here, like in the afternoons and whatnot, you know, right as people are starting to leave. Looking down on the lake, we're very close to this lake now. Some aquatic bird noises out there. Look at that grass. Perfect for him to be hiding in. Looks just like the African savanna, you know. Tall grasses that are the same color as the lion, and then the lion comes fucking rushing out. Rushing out at the safari car. Wait, let me check these before I check the hillside, though. Fucker could be down there. Absolutely. No owls. I was expecting a bunch of owls again. Frog. Hey, what the hell? Oh, that is just the blackness of the lake. Jesus. I look at the screen and where the black kicks in. I was like, why is there a black line across the screen? Dude. That's the true visuals of what's going on. There's just no fucking moonlight, no light of any sort except for my lights. If all my lights fail, that's when a really scary fucking night begins. Holy shit. Coming into more fog. Bear spray is in hand now. I very much would like to have it already in my hand when something goes down. Because there have been cases. There was that one guy that was jogging. He was like a hardcore distance runner. He's fucking about in Canada. He was jogging along and he saw 2 lions. So he slowed down to a walk and thought he could just walk by on the dirt road, and they were off to the side of the dirt road. He thought he could just walk down the dirt roads, avoiding them, but heading on down the road. And the cat thought otherwise. As soon as he passed, the cat came rushing out. But the guy had already seen him, and he wasn't an idiot. So he was jogging with bear spray because of where he fucks around. And, yeah, he was able to fire it off as the cat was coming in for him. The cat turned around and took off. He was like, if I didn't have it in my hand already, I think I was a dead man. There were 2 mountain lions, and that one totally wanted to kill him and eat him. That, of course, was daytime. Nobody's fucking doing this at night. So we expect results. The only difference between what I'm doing and what many other people have done that have been attacked, people that come out on these trails and bicycles or on foot, particularly running, triggering the chase instinct of the cats. The only difference is I do it in the middle of the fucking night, which you would think would give the cats all the advantage and make them more inclined to make a big move. Doesn't seem to happen. Dark, 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 foggy night. Predatory creature that can see in the dark better than any other creatures out here other than the owls has every advantage. Now, they're probably freaked out by my lights and stuff. They're just like, I don't want anything to do with whatever the fuck this guy is doing. Practicing with the safety. Yeah, that's one thing we never see up here is trash. That's like so rare to see any trash. No fucking cans of Modelo beer, because that crowd does not fucking come out here to hike for miles and get their exercise, Hardcore jungle. Bastards aren't here. What the fuck is this? Intent to harvest timber? What the fuck? West side, east side. Oh. Three miles to the south of where we are. That's good. We've gone a good little ways. That weird bleeding noise again. Sounds like a fucking cow. Fuck. I just cleaned the lens and it's like, wait, I come around the corner and there's even more fog and drizzle. Fire Road. Nothing up there. Saw a small bird fly by. Yeah, last summer we had photos of a mountain lion feeding on a deer it had just killed right here on this trail, like on the fucking trail. Daytime, afternoon. This bird keeps zipping around. He's totally responding to the lights. Yeah, we've got this spray in hand. Kick-ass fucking spray. Fuck these bastards up proper with these sprays too. As long as you see him coming for you before he comes for you. If he's already jumped on you, this spray's really going to do fuck all for you. You could still go for it and it'll still get him off of you, but you will blast yourself almost as badly as you'll blast him. Damn it, I saw that stump up there. Totally thought I had something looking at me. The cats are so perfectly camouflaged for this environment that they everything out here sort of looks like them. You know, all the colors are right. Everything except for the greens is right. These gray tones and then these yellowy, tawny tones of the grasses. Look at all that creepy moss on that tree. Fuck, let's clean the lens again. I would like a lens cleaning glove. I wish I had a glove that was made out of fluffy microfiber, you know? I wonder if that exists. Lens cleaning glove. Point of ingress. Funny, we heard a bobcat at a known bobcat spot, documented bobcat spot. We've had nothing else really significant. Definitely. What the fuck? That's very close. What the fuck is that? Those ones sound further away. Cats, these cats absolutely can make noises just like that, but I just am not reading it that way. God, it's so weird. It's in so close. Let me check my back. Fuck, that's all poison oak. All that green, it's all poison oak. Fuck. I'd like to go down there. That's hella close. Let's fucking find out what the fuck this asshole is, dude. Fuck. No, there was one that was really fucking close, like right in here. Yeah, one of them is just on the other side of that wall of jungle. Then there's one further away that seems to be answering its call. Gotta just be birds though, right? No, we're not gonna be able to see fuck all eyeshine or anything, dude. Look at that. There's literally a wall of jungle there. It's fucking crazy around here in Santa Cruz Mountains. Fucking hell, look at all that poison oak too. We ramboed through oak. Some of that's a vine right there, but all that other shit's all poison oak. All that. Everything green up there is poison oak. That's low. That's poison oak. No, I got to get my immunity built back up to this shit. No, I'm sick of just being shoved around by poison oak, dude. That's why I came running down here. I kind of want a constant low level of exposure to the poison oak, and we just get over it. When I was a kid, was pretty much immune to it from fucking around so much. Gotta just be birds. No, the only way that could be a mountain lion if the fucker was following me. But I don't know why he would be signaling. He'd be following me silently. He wouldn't be signaling. You can hear that though. It sounds a little bit like a large feline purring. A little bit of a purr note to it. Sounds like a cross between a cat purring and a cow bleating. Fucking hell. I had to make sure I didn't put my hand down on that oak. Shit's steep right there. That I don't want. I don't want it on my fucking face. Get it on your hands, you get it on your face. I hear coyotes yipping on the other side of the lake. Dude, this fucking light on my helmet is so dim from this fucking fog. What the fuck? Holy shit. Let's switch lights. Maybe this is one overheating. Well, let's hope I didn't just get poison oak all over my hands. Because my hands are all over my junk right now. I had to fucking take a leak. That's why you don't want it on your hands, because you'll get it on your face, you'll get it on your crotch. It's a real fucking problem. That's when it really like sucks. Dude, that's weird. It's fucking following me, man. This fucking sound is following me. I don't see why it would be a bird up here in these bushes like this, low down either. I would read this is a bird further down by the water. He's way the fuck up here. Look how impenetrable the jungle is. Poison oak fucking 5-6 feet high right there. What the fuck is that, dude? Why is it following me, bro? That could be cats being territorial. Mountain lions make sounds a fucking hell of a lot like that, just like that. They can make a whole wide range of sounds, including sounds just like that. Let's go a little further and see if it follows us. Oh God, there's a good open spot. Oi, oi, Stephen Sidious. Bullfrogs. It does sound a little bullfrog-like. I don't know why they'd be way up here, though. They should be down there, and it doesn't really quite sound like a bullfrog. But it does sound like a cow bleating is sort of a bullfrog type of sound. Those sound a little further away. Now, it's got to just be something aquatic. Let's keep going and see what happens. I'm looking behind me. I'm walking forward, but I'm turned around, looking the other way. Yeah, we're leaving those sounds behind. I can hear those sounds are still in the same spot. Fuck them. We need the fuckers to come out in a territorial display or in a predatory display. I need the fucker looking at me up here or just coming down here ready to move in on me. And these walls of jungle, if the bastards want to stay behind those, you know, I'll be lucky to even get the slightest hint that there's eye shine back there. Probably I won't even get that. Fire road. That's where I want to be so fucking badly. But it is a big find. I saw one up there. Absolutely, I'll fucking violate. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. And I'll expect forgiveness for doing so as well. Expect the lack of enforcement. sadly, I don't feel like just willy-nilly violating. There are a couple spots where you could do it and it not be criminal trespass. Like there was that log that had fallen down and knocked the fence over there, you know? That's going down towards the lake. But just because you can get over the fence doesn't mean you can actually go anywhere. On this side, look at this jungle. All poison oak. Some of that is fucking like 12, 15 feet high because this drops off so steeply. Which is why there could be creatures out here. It's possible that there's a black bear out here. They tell us there's not, that there's none within like 40 miles. But that's not exactly true, according to reports. You can imagine. NorCal, this type of jungle up here in the mountains, any fucker can be living in this, dude. Feral humans. Hearing more of those noises, this time much more down by the lake. Which is kind of what you would expect. No, I wouldn't expect the cat would be making noises like that at me. They can get territorial and make hissing and grunting noises at people. That absolutely has happened if they're chasing someone off. But I'm not reading it as that. It can't be a cat. He's doing it too much, you know? I'm quite certain there's more than one source of that same sound. Some closer to the water by far, some much closer up here, which would seem to rule out cats. Reflector way up there. Probably just a fire road situation up there. Definitely that's not biological. It's a great spot though. Fuck. Jesus, am I even wearing? Here I am. You assholes. I'm hearing owls. That's good. We're getting down here into the territory of the whatever creature made those very strange smells. Yeah, we actually should be very, very close to that now. These owls might be in those same trees. Much further up on the hillside. More of those croaking noises. Could be bullfrog. You could be right. It's got to be something aquatic. It's either a bird or a bullfrog. I hear other frogs. Yeah, that's way down by the water for sure, those ones. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Not a clue. Yeah, I've been moving along pretty frantically all night. Sort of putting off a potential prey sort of a vibe. I'm purposely like rushing. Rushing is a lot like fleeing, like running away. Bunch of frogs. Yeah, whoever said bullfrogs could be a winner. I typically only see little frogs around here in this part of California. We do have a lot of frogs, though. That's fucking true, dude. Sometimes you'll be over on the coast side. You might be going through a farmer's field, going to the beach or something, and there'll just be thousands of them. Yeah, in the spring, there's been a lot of rain. There's just puddles everywhere, and there'll just be fucking thousands of little frogs. Oh, let's point this heavily. Yeah, dude. That's a little better. Fucking mobile speed station here. Yeah, what the fuck? Are you serious? This has an LED and everything. My God, that's ridiculous. Cunts. Restricted area. They've got this shit all fucking shut down. For real. People get caught that sneak in too. We did as kids, we never got caught. But no, they do have sensors on some of the roads and stuff. I don't think necessarily right along here. But there are other spots that are common points of intrusion. These lakes are a fisherman's dream. And some fishermen get together and hatch conspiracies to come sneaking in, you know. And some get caught and get a fucking huge fine. Yeah, I think you get fined 5 G's. It's just so prime. It's been shut down from human intrusion for fucking 50 fucking years at least, you know. All this land, other than this fucking trail, and these lakes, this series of lakes all along here, and they're just prime. Then there's other lakes further up into the mountains, much smaller, that also it's just complete, absolutely no access, totally just shut down. Only Fish and Game and, you know, affiliated agencies have access. That's it. It's weird, we heard one owl. We didn't hear more. Last time I was in this section, we had a shit ton of owls. Yeah, dude, I'm walking like a fucking speed walking Sally soccer mom out here in the afternoon on this trail. You know? Hardcore in shape MILF. Fucking speed walking. We're making a very fast clip. I just need to start swinging my arms like that. No, that was my own equipment making a little squeak noise. Checking behind me, wishing something with a pair of eyes would come sneaking up. Most of these missions over here we've walked very slowly. More recent missions we've started walking faster, never this fast. Well, we've been rising and rising and rising in elevation too. Became much steeper through this section we've been passing through. Ponderosa pine. Fucking fog is getting blown horizontal to the ground from my right to the left. I'm kind of sweating too, you know, putting off some pheromones. It's too warm out here. I wish it was like 10 degrees colder. Super humid, you know. Other than right at the very beginning, I had a little sense of dread, you know. That's normal. But I have had no premonition that something's watching me this whole time, once again. I had no sense of that. But I didn't have any sense of that either when we had the strange smell incident. Yeah, where am I, dude? I must be there now. It's gotta be right along here. How's this light doing? Holy shit. So much fucking fog. More drizzle than fog, too, really. Oh, finally, we're going downhill a little. Oh, I saw that one. Nothing behind me. Lens cleaning again. Dude, we've gone hella far. Yeah, we've gone crazy far. I can't believe we've gone this fucking far. Oh, God, I'd love to go that way. Hey, what happened? Whoa, main light shut out. Why is that shutting out? This should not be shutting out. Something's not on. Fuck off. Secondary light. You can see that one's charging. Why'd this fucker shut off? Is this... Turns out you weren't charging. You thought you were. As soon as you start charging, it's available to turn on again. Now, the last few missions, it's nice to know. No pedos. Something's going on over here. Oh my god, yeah, we've come to this other trail. Sick. This is badass. There's something back here, too. Yeah, there was some weird squeaking noises back here. Not frogs, coyote, or lion, or bobcat. All poison oak. Look, you see that jungle dead ahead? Do you see how interwoven all of that jungle is? Do you understand that? Look at that. That is better than any fence you're gonna fucking find, unless it's made out of thick fucking steel. Look at how impenetrable that is. That's quite typical. There's tons of jungle like that around here. Look at how interwoven. How many fucking weaves deep does that go? I mean, there's like a dozen or more. I can't see. I can see past like a dozen, couple feet worth of that stuff, and I don't know how many more feet it goes. Shit, we're shut down. Fucking hardcore poison oak. We're not going through that, boys. Fuck off. Damn it. No, there are other trails here, though, and we're in that area. I kind of thought I had one here. It's weird. This used to be one, I swear. I think they've let it get overgrown with poison oak like this, these assholes. They don't want people back here. Even on trails that are allowed, they're fucking psychos about it. These fucking fish and game people, that some of them are hardcore conservationists. You know, libtard style, because we're here on the San Francisco Peninsula, bro. I heard a yipping again over there. I have car noises. Yeah, these assholes have this shut down, dude. Let's save this light too, dude. This fucking bastard. Just wind in the trees. A little freaky though. It's like, oh shit, here comes Bigfoot. He's 12 feet tall and he's just wading through these bushes like he's wading through the sea. It's just this big bush sound, you know? No, I think it was just blowing up there. A little gust came through. Fucking snakes and whatnot. Yeah, we do get fucking rattlesnakes around here too. We don't get that many of them though. There's more of them a little bit south from here. But we do have them around here too. They like it a little drier and a little warmer than it usually is over here. As you can see, this gets foggy, you know, we get some ocean weather through here. They like it more dry. But they are around here too. Absolutely could have an encounter with a rattlesnake. It does happen to people every year around here. I've only seen them once though. And they're not out at night like this. They come out at night at first and they'll go onto the blacktop or some rocks and absorb the heat of the day for the first couple hours of night. Then they go slithering off back to their dens. Jesus, we're totally shut down? Fuck off. This is what I'm talking about, guys. These fucking libtards. The fuck? Fuck off. Fucking libtards, dude. Fucking libtards. They mean it, too. So that's two fucking massive padlocks. They're not fucking around. Fucking assholes. Oh, my God. Fuck off. Jesus, it's hard to illuminate through here, too. Why the fuck are we shut down? The fuck? Yeah, I've gone further than I usually do. But I know for a fact that over the years, this isn't just shut down here. What the fuck are they doing? We gave the bastard a few well-deserved elbows there. You know? What the hell? Fucking wankers. God damn it. I was kind of thinking about going all the way and just coming out via a fucking road. We're walking so damn fast. Let's go up here. Oh, I saw a reflection off a sign I didn't expect over there. It's like, what the fuck? Fucking pricks. You know what? Fuck it. Let's sit down for a minute. Unbelievable. Fucking losers. Fucking hell. Fucking poison oak jungle. Unbelievable. Why in the fuck? It doesn't even make any sense. There's nothing going on. I don't understand why it's shut down. Whoa. Like just hearing the wind in the trees. No, these bastards aren't out here ready to eat me. What's their fucking problem? Fucking come and eat me, you fucks. Get this light on too, though, huh? I took off my helmet. Suddenly, everywhere I look is dark instead of everywhere I look is light, you know? Just taking off that rig, it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Why does it look so dark everywhere I look, bro? Fucking hell. Yeah, let's make sure this extra power's on too, dude. I don't want lights shutting off. Yeah, let's make sure we're powering. Fuck them. They're not here to eat me anyway. Fuck these assholes. Let's take a siesta, eh? Take a look at the chat. Drink a little water. May as well fucking smoke out a tiny bit, eh? Do what we can to increase the fear. Make it a little fucking scarier. Because right now, fuck all keeps happening out here. Oh, where's our puddle? Let's put it back to the line. Let's make a puddle here. I guess it's just wind. There's wind high up in these trees, but man, I heard sounds down low over here. Kind of happened right when the trees were rustling up high, though, so maybe that's all it was. Definitely gonna point the rig in that direction, though, eh? Little bit of car noises. I've gone so far, I've curved back towards civilization. We curved way the fuck out away from civilization and sort of back in. These assholes had this trail open. I could go all the way and end up just fucking hiking down a country road. So we definitely went past where the strange Sasquatch type smell incident occurred. We definitely blew through that, and there's absolutely no smell, no activity, no fuck all. That smell was very strange, exactly analogous with the type of smell, the location of the smell, meaning it was localized in one small area, like walking into a wall of smell, and then it disappeared very quickly. It's mysterious. But yeah, we definitely blew through there and absolutely fuck all happened. We heard one owl around in that section, which could have been mimicry, but probably was just an owl, and only one this time. So really, we've had way less action than last time, for sure, in all categories. But we did hear a bobcat right over there by fucking Bobcat Rock. I bet you it's the same cat, too. He went very territorial. He growled at me the other time when I interrupted his meal. He was kind of pissed off, dude. He didn't really want to leave and give up his meal to me. He tried to flex on me and get me to get the hell out of there. It worked. I left after a few minutes, you know. I'm sure he doubled back and got it. Big field mouse. No, I have no premonition that anything is here in the dark looking at me. Just none. Fear level is damn near at 0. Until the wind blows and rustles the trees and bushes again. Mm-hmm. I'm sitting my lard ass down. Fuck it, dude. Wind's blowing again. Premonition of time. How far do the ponchos get into the woods? Not very far. It depends on where you are. We have a problem with ponchos poaching. A lot of the poaching in California. In fact, you know what? Some of the poaching in California, like in Southern California, it's not just ponchos that go poaching in the wilderness that's close to urban areas. It's straight up gangbangers. There's a big problem. That guy was on Joe Rogan. Yeah, a fish and game type guy was on fucking Rogan, and he operated in California, and he operated up here and in Southern California. I think the guy was on Rogan. I know Rogan had a guy like that talked about cartel growing operations right around here in the more southern sections of the Santa Cruz Mountains. But there's also a problem down like in Orange County where straight up gangbangers go out into the woods to fire off their weapons, to do poaching and everything. Some of these low-level gangbangers even have commercial poaching operations where then they bring the hills into the barrio and they sell it and literally make money, you know, kind of low-level low-level cartel people, or low-level, rather just gang people, you know, Northern Southern California gangs. And of course, they're almost all mestizos, you know, they're from Mexico and point south. It is a problem. No, out here though, along this trail, that's really not, it's really not an issue. I'm sure it's happened a few times, but no, I never see illegal types up here at all, ever, over the years, ever. It's too far up into the mountains. There's just no point. In the daytime, it's like rich yuppies and shit. Exercise addicts, hardcore exercise junkies are the people that really come out here, dude, on fucking bikes and on foot. And no, there's not much draw here for the illegals. But over on the coast side, the illegals cause all kinds of problems, like in the foothills. And over here, too. I found a pile of shit and some toilet paper down off a little trail kind of close to the creek the other night when I was out, you know? That almost certainly is an illegal or someone of their ilk of a similar type, you know? Almost certainly, 99% certain, if not higher, that that's exactly who caused it, because that's who always causes it around here in California. I was pretty pissed, too, to see it right there, pretty close to the creek. It still was like 50, 60 feet away, you know, not really down by the creek bed, but close enough where it's like, hey, wait, bro, I drink out of these creeks, motherfucker. Bastards. Most of the problems in California, like 90% of the problems, it's the illegals and their similar type. There's some people that aren't illegals, but are in the same low-level circles, you know, the Poncho Boys. Not all of them are necessarily illegals, but they're of a very similar type, and there's a lot of crossover. And, you know, they commit crimes. If they get caught for a major crime, they run across the border and run back home, you know, even if they're citizens here. We have a problem with that. Like, there was a famous cartel hitman. He really was just a teenage punk, but he got famous because he got some media and was on a few shows after he was locked up for life. They called him Bart Simpson, because he was a Mexican dude, but he looked funny. He was a little dude like many of them are, so he kind of looked like Bart, but then he had a funny, weird face. So the other gangbangers, they call him Bart Simpson. He started straight up working for the cartel. Cartels would have shitty little houses, and they'd let a little crew of hitmen live in these houses, and they'd get a small salary and then big bonuses when they actually carried out hits. And many of these hits, these houses were in I don't remember if it was Arizona. I think it was primarily Arizona where he operated. But these houses in border states near the border, and they carry out hits that are organized by the cartel in Mexico, but they carry out the hits here in America's Southwest to the point where they have cells that live in little houses that are always ready to go. There's this guy Bart. He's on YouTube and stuff. Yeah, you can see videos of him being interviewed. He's in prison forever for murders that he carried out as part of those operations. No, if we didn't have those people, California could go back to being glorious. If you could get the libtards out of political power, and then get the demographic of the invaders the fuck out, just keep the small few, keep the decent ones, and get rid of all the rest of the fucking. That's where most of the problems are. Most of the litter, most of the petty crime, most of the homelessness where they're, drugged out and on the streets and stuff. So many of these people are from south of the border, not just Mexico either, dude. I saw a couple cans of Modelo along a country road when I was headed over here, Hey, how come we can't fucking see fuck all? Time to turn LA into a prison island? Yeah, no shit, dude. Escape from LA. It's true, dude, and it's creeping up here, too. Over the years, it's crept up here. We always thought of LA as, there's endless millions of illegals down there, way less so up here. But more and more and more, it feels more like LA up here as far as that goes. Dude, why can't we fucking see anything? Jesus Christ, dude. We're just pointing out into the dark. The fog's killing the flashlight to the point where it's not illuminating very far out there. I have 2 lights on right now, too. I don't even want that. Let's go this light. Let's give this light a break. Modern flashlights, they'll start putting out less light when they get too hot. They can overheat. You might think you have 2,000 lumens, and it's not true because you've been running it for a while, and they'll slowly dim themselves to keep them from overheating. No, we're just going to have to start going to even more hardcore spots. I have some really hardcore spots around here at the top of the mountain that are as hardcore as it'll get in the Santa Cruz Mountains, other than Big Basin. And I just don't feel any fear. I just really feel very, very little fear. Which is too bad. We need the excitement. I want to be afraid. That's the whole fucking point. If I'm afraid all night, even if nothing really happens, I have that sense that something's happened, I'm getting that adrenaline. I feel like I've gone through an adventure because I've gone through a night of fear. The less I feel fear doing this, the less fun it is. Which is why we need a lion to come running up. Because if I go through that, then I'll feel fucking fear again for a while, even on missions where it doesn't go down again. Totally, bro. Imagine that. It's one thing to not feel fear because you've been out dozens of times and fuck all has happened. It's a whole nother thing to not feel fear after something crazy has happened. It's only happened to me once where I was being stalked. That's it. And that was years ago. I was hella scared after it first happened. I totally stopped going down to my jumps at night, or I would go at night, but only right by the road, like right there, dude. I could see the house I was living in, see all the nice lights on the house and shit, like right there, I would do that, but I stopped going way down by the creek. That's what we need. If something crazy would happen, then I could feel fear again for a good long while. I should be pretty freaked out. I'm way the fuck out here. Super dark, super creepy around here. Only times in my life I've ever been out to any of these spots at night, let alone alone, is during these missions. And very quickly the fear just fades away. Plus I'm armored up though too, dude. I would feel more afraid if I had no armor. I have to say I would feel more afraid for sure, dude. I'm sorry. When I'm fucking around in dangerous situations and my abdomen's exposed, I'm always thinking about being disemboweled. It's like always in the back of my mind. I feel that vulnerability, you know? You get your core cut right out. I don't actually know of a mountain lion attack survivor that's been disemboweled, though. But I do know of people that have had their upper thighs and their lower abdomen scratched up by the hind legs. That's true. I mean, we know people that have been killed and eaten have been disemboweled, obviously, in that process, you know? Conquistador. Cougars and pallets. We need to do some pallets. It's been hella long, man. Because I was just going around in town, in these couple of towns around here. That's why. Yeah, I know where all the pallets are in those couple of towns. I haven't been doing any streams like that. We're trying to make another big moment happen. I need to make some really good trailers for these fucking creature quests. We've rebranded from Lion Quest to Creature Quest. We're going to focus on Creature Quest. That expands the field of possibilities. And we can claim victory if we find any creature at all. Even just more coyotes or whatever the fuck, you know? And I am a little more open to the possibility of some kind of hominid creature creeping around out here too. These mountains are still really good spots for a Bigfoot type creature. I've never been open to the idea at all my whole life around here. But more recently, I've studied the issue much more closely, and I've been a little surprised with what I found. And just the fact that so much of these mountains are shut down where no humans can go because the fucking libtards are in control. Everything's shut down, dude. My whole life around here, all of this shit has been fucking shut down. There's only a few trails where people are allowed, and they're very strict about it. And there's just endless wilderness around here that there's just no human intrusion from day to day, from week to week, from month to month, other than fish and game occasionally, and that's it. Smashing. Smashing cougars and pallets. Somebody else came in with a good double entendre right there, a good double meaning. Smashing pallets and cougars. Nice. I can't see anything 180 degrees or more behind me. It's so black, I can't see anything. I'm looking out there, and it's just like I have no idea if something's going on over there. And it's just not fucking making me afraid. Damn it. No, what would make me afraid is to come out on the bicycle and go zipping along these trails fast, really looking like running deer. That would scare the fuck out of me. I really don't intend to do that. Maybe I should try to conduct some missions with no lights. Some segments of the missions with no lights. That would scare me, that's for sure. I practice that a lot in the daytime. When I'm walking around ever since I was a kid, I'm sure a couple other people do this too. You're walking along and you want to challenge yourself. You know, it's the afternoon, you're walking on a sidewalk. So you'll say, well, let me see if I can walk to this light pole or to the corner with my eyes closed. You know, doing those type of drills. I've done a lot of those in my life. I'm enamored with the idea of doing that at night, of creeping around with no lights, but it's almost impossible. And of course, you can't film fuck all. Well, let's hope we're going to hit on this other section of trail. Let's hope something crazy happens, dude. Heard little noises over there. But there is wind that came through, as you could hear. That's probably all it was associated with that wind. Yeah, these assholes don't fucking give a fuck about me. What the fuck? We know there's tons of mountain lions around here. This is like one of the nation's fucking hot spots, right where we are, dude. Fucking hell, we just had one go into a school here and into the classroom. I'm out here all fucking night alone, and these bastards don't come. They're too wary. They know something's wrong. They're like, this is weird. All right, let's visit the puddle. Get this fucker out. Nice. Got re-energized there, didn't we? Let's put this fucking helmet on again so I can see, dude. It's funny, you would think the protective elements of the helmet might be your favorite elements of the helmet when you're thinking about a creature attacking your neck and face. But just having these lights mounted on the helmet, that's the best part of the fucking helmet, dude. Seriously. All right, let's pack it up. We gotta hang out here for a couple of minutes, though. Part of the protocol, if you smoke in a wilderness area, not only should you make sure you have a little puddle of water, take extreme precautions, you also should remain in the area that you conducted such activity for at least a couple of minutes too, you know? It's another way of ensuring that if somehow you caused a problem, you're there to notice the problem and deal with the problem. That's always been my protocol. Because I fucking hate fires burning down wilderness areas and people's neighborhoods and stuff. My whole life I've been very sensitive to that. And I've had my pyrotechnical days and my days of learning how to put out fires in sometimes pretty crazy situations, bro. Yep, that's what I do at home or in a music studio too. You hang out for a while. Because I've had it happen, dude, where fucking a bunch of stupid musicians were smoking and hanging out, and then they left, and then shit caught on fire out there, dude. Totally, bro. That's when a spirit or I had an intuition warned me, oh, go outside and check, something's going on. Sure enough, I did, and there was fucking fire, you know. That's one of those situations. So, yeah, no, you hang out for a little bit, too, and you know you're all good. You don't just like, you know, kind of barely stub something out and then just walk away. It's like maybe you didn't stub it out properly. Maybe you didn't get it in your puddle. Of course, it's really redundant because it's so goddamn foggy and drizzly out here. But I developed protocol long ago, and I always follow the same protocol almost 100% of the time. If it's a sketchy situation, definitely, like a wilderness situation. Because 2 years ago, everything fucking burned around here, these hills. Thank God it didn't quite come this far up, but very close to here, everything was burning and points south. It's a real fucking sensitive issue from year to year around here. The last thing people want is irresponsible idiots with any kind of flame fucking about. Alright, we're gonna fucking have to bail. Maybe we can sneak up on that fucking bobcat again. Yeah. Well, we gotta go up to Montera Mountain. You don't want to get busted though, too. Water, all of this. Memory card wallet. Cool. Triple locked on that. We're good. Double check. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, come on, you fuckers. We're fucking here. Yeah, I've been told my whole life how dangerous these hills are at night. You know, even in the daytime, you're warned about fucking about. And, I have to say, I'm a little disappointed, guys. I'm a little disappointed nothing's come rushing and flex on me or tear me up. Seriously, even just reading history books and growing up here and hearing stories, you know. No, these mountains are known to be a fucking scary place. Nobody wants to be fucking around alone at night out here. And it used to be, I mean, it had this reputation that crossing over these mountains from over to the coast side, and we're like halfway over, you could end up dead. You could end up dead by bear, by mountain lion, or by robbers. You know, back in the days of stagecoaches and whatnot, there were a lot of robberies. Then later there was prohibition and smuggling to the coast right here and coming through right here with smuggled loads of alcohol and everything too in the 20s and 30s and whatnot. So I've always had a strong sense of that. Way early on when I started this channel, and I was just walking around up on this fucking mountaintop with all these mansions, I did a walking while black to point out how ridiculous the libtards are, you know. And so I did this walking while black way up here with all these mansions and everything in another section of this area. And yeah, I went the fuck up there, and I was talking about that. That was like one of my very first videos, like my second video or something like that. I was talking about how you could be fucking killed in these mountains. It has this reputation, you know, back in days of yesteryear, not so much today, but back in the day. So it's a little disappointing to just be able to come out here and fuck around however the hell I want. And these bastards never come rushing out. They haven't even come and checked me out. I'm sure I've been seen by them a couple of times over the course of all these missions, but they're not coming in close and making themselves known. We definitively have not had eye shine from a mountain lion. I'm 99% certain of that. We've had many eye shine incidences over the months, but I'm almost 100% positive none of them were mountain lion. We identified most of them by getting in close or whatever. Even the couple that I didn't get in close to identify, I'm quite sure it wasn't a mountain lion. So GoPro's continuously recording. Lost our signal for a second. GoPro is continuously recording, continuously powered. We had some glitches earlier. Seems to be working well now the past couple hours. That's good. Because if anything's going to happen tonight, it's going to happen coming up over the next 2-3 hours or whatever. This is why I wish I was off trail. I'd like to be off trail up higher on this ridge here, walking kind of parallel to this trail. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to be up there where I think the bastards might be hiding. That's where they retreat to. We don't really know how they'll react to me and to these lights until it happens. Once it happens once, then we'll gain that data. When I got stalked before, my lights were very, very dim. These were small flashlights. I just had several of them, you know. Yeah, dude, I wish my lights were cutting through this drizzle better. If something runs across the trail like 60 feet up there, it's starting to get a little dark over there. Sucks too, because you're never sure if it's because your light overheated a little bit, so it dimmed a little. This weather's quite cool actually right now. I always sort of wonder. So many fucking variables. We're ready for these fuckers though, I know that. Go up here. What is that? See that lump there? I don't know what that is. It's the color of an animal. I thought maybe it was a deer or something. Can't quite get enough light over there though. Maybe it's just a stump. Doesn't seem to be animate. The more I look at it, the more I think it's just a stump. Yeah, that's fuck all. Let's keep moving. And poison oak. And poison oak. It's wonderful. It's the bane of these fucking hills. Poison oak is like the true ruler of these hills. Literally the bane. Yeah, I think bane is a plant. A plant with toxic properties. Yeah, because there's wolf's bane, for instance. So I chose the right word, didn't I? Fucking poison oak 20 feet in the air. I mean, what the fuck? It's taking over this tree. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's a real problem because it cuts down your navigation. When I'm really off trail, like on the top of the mountains, you really, even deer trails can be overridden with poison oak because it doesn't affect them. They don't care about poison oak. I think they might even eat poison oak when it's fresh growth. It's not really toxic then. And I think when it's fresh growth, I know some animals actually eat it. But for we humans, It's a huge problem. You run into a jungle of it like this shit when you've already been hiking for miles following some deer trail or something, and you're counting on that trail to start taking you down so you can get the hell out of there eventually. And you run into fucking walls and jungles of this, even with the deer trail. Are you really gonna start plowing through that for the next half hour or something, or hour, or God knows how long? Fuck that. I'm up for getting a little bit of poison oak, but I'm not plowing through that. What is this? Yep, this is more of it. Fucking 5 feet over my head. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about these hills. Everything else, as far as the ecological world, everything else I'm enamored with, Yeah, poison oak, you go where it tells you to go if you're smart. Once it gets to a certain point, once it's getting past ankle high, if it's red and orange for sure, yep, go the other fucking way. Fucking hell. Yeah, this one's shut down like the other one. Exactly. What the fuck, dude? It's shut down for COVID. There used to be tons of COVID signs up here. Remember that when I first went up here? There were tons of COVID signs up here. We put a couple of them to rest, as I recall. A couple of those signs met an early grave in old Davy's locket. Davy's locker. Dude, yeah, that gate's all shut down. I mean, look at this. This is insanity. What the fuck are they doing? It's like a little police state out here now. I didn't come this far down here during COVID and stuff, so I don't know what the hell they had going on. But there were a lot of COVID signs along this trail. It's fucking insanity. I mean, it's so bizarre. Yeah, they had them at a few different spots, by the bathrooms and whatnot, but still, I found it to be very offensive. Nothing more healthy a person can do than come out here and walk in these airs, especially when it's foggy like this. This is all fresh, beautiful air that's tinged with the ocean and then rains down upon you in the form of beautiful, fresh oxygen, fog, and drizzle. It's fucking fantastic air. There's no source of pollution for this air for endless thousands of miles across the whole goddamn Pacific, as the jet stream flows. So you're getting some of the best air you can get on Earth. Sadly, we do have China, it's to the west of our western coast. So there is that. But it's so fucking far away. So many endless thousands of miles of ocean away that it's kind of like whatever. Yeah, they had signs about masking and social distancing or whatever the hell they were. It was insanity. Absolutely bizarre. Tell a person that's out here breathing this air and exercising along these trails that they should fucking mask up for their health. Are you sure? Fucking fuck all. Saw that pile of logs there. Oh, let's extend these. More fucking bullfrogs, eh? Whoa, we better dry the lens. It's gotta be getting drenched. It's fucking so wet out here. Yeah, that's down by the lake. It's always down there. This is where they cut these trees. Assholes. Jen, wow. Hey, good to have you. Good to have you here. The only cougar here. There's only one. There's only one Jen, wow. Fuck, mad drizzle. See, my suspicion has long been that the bastards are hiding up there, occasionally watching me, aware of my presence and lingering around up there. I'd love to go invading up there. There are some spots where arguably it's not, you know, like these creeks, for instance. That said point of ingress. So there's that. But it is fucking hardcore. I don't know if there's really proper deer trails up there. I mean, presumably there are. We know there's no fucking human trails. And it just seems rather unnavigable. It's fucking rugged, dude. Just look at this creek back here. You know? Fucking mountainous. That's where I'd like to be, though, up on top of the ridge. There's got to be deer trail up on top there, you know. You might get turned back and stuff with oak, and I mean, God knows what madness is going on up there. But sure wish I could operate up there. That's where I wanted to go tonight, just fucking Rambo it. Yeah, I'd Rambo up there. I just won't go down towards the lake. You're more likely to get in trouble if you were down there, because they definitely don't want people down there by the water supply and blah, 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 and that does make a lot of sense, you know. These ridges up here, shit, dude, that's where I'd like to be. Oh, I saw the base of that tree there, very light under the bush. I was like, whoa, something under there. Yeah, that light color there. Almost looks like a birch. Small bird. Yeah, they don't care about me. These fucking lions. They're like, fuck him. Whatever the fuck he's doing, he can fuck on it off. I mean, we had a mountain lion kill another mountain lion and drag him across the street a few months back up here. Right up in this section of hills, just a couple of miles south of here. Although I've walked north a ways, a little more than a couple miles south here, but still, not very far at all. That was in the middle of the night. I'm out here where it's fucking hardcore and they just don't make a move. Don't even come and prowl me and check me out. Heard a little squeak in addition to that frog noise or whatever that is. Might have just been wind. Come around some of these points in the lake here, suddenly you get way more weather, way more fog and drizzle than you. No, I feel like there's a little too much hype. Too much hype in the history books, guys. Although back then, there were grizzly bears too. Brown bears and grizzly bears, you know. That's true. But even long after the last one was gone, from just the greater Bay Area, like 100 miles away, was what, 1920? Yeah. No, it's like, if I had to tell a normal person if they had to hike through the Santa Cruz Mountains at night for several miles, you know, and they were scared about it, like for some reason forced to do it or whatever, I would tell them, look, you probably really shouldn't even be particularly worried about it. As long as you have adequate lights, bro, your lights are like are everything, bro. We tried that experiment once out here where I shut off all my lights and kept walking. It didn't last very long, man. It really didn't. Nope, I can only do that for long stretches when it's strategic. Doing it as an experiment, it doesn't seem to last very long. There's got to be an element of necessity. Fucking vertical cliffs. No bastard up there looking at me. That's all he has to do is just be up there looking at me. It's happened in these mountains many times to people along trails right around here, but never at night, because nobody's out fucking about at night, so it just doesn't happen. Just a few miles from here, a couple miles from here. As the crow flies, yeah, 2-3 miles from here. Guys hiking along. It's a trail that's like a maintained trail because it's like a state park or something over there. And guys walking along on that trail, you know, so it's a dirt path like half as wide as this path, and it's pretty civilized, you know. And he comes to an area where it's kind of like this, but a little higher than this, and suddenly there's a mountain lion there, just looking down at him, you know. And of course the guy was hella fucking scared and got the hell out of there. That's what we want. We're giving them every opportunity at night. At night. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah. I would be understandably terrified if I was forced to make a trek akin to this, tossed out without, you know, the mindset of wanting to do it and whatnot. Absolutely. Be like, oh shit. It's gonna be, you know, one of the scarier nights around here. Sadly, it's just not living up to the hype, guys. Fucking serial killers, the mountain lions, the mysterious remnant black bears, mysterious remnant hominid creatures, packs of coyotes. We've just had very little action all in all. We want some fuckers to come rushing in. I'd love a pack of coyotes to come rushing in. It'd be so badass. That'd be fucking better than a lion in a lot of ways. We're ready for the fuckers, dude. As long as my bear spray doesn't fail right off the top. That's why you buy the very best, because you don't want that to happen. We got some backup sprays too, but no, you want that to work right away. That's the type of action we want if these fuckers would ever go for it. I mean, we seemingly are giving them the best opportunity to eat someone, to eat a human being. Any of the creatures that could be out here, like I said, bear, coyote, mountain lion, you know, or just wild dogs in general. On the coast side, we had some problems with wild dogs back in the day. Packs of dogs, domestic dogs that have gone feral and whatnot and are interbreeding and going crazy and whatever the fuck they're doing in the wilds. Yeah, that can be a real problem too, absolutely. Packs of dogs that are feral and like that, they can go absolutely apeshit and kill people. It does happen occasionally. Could happen, it's unlikely around here, but something like that, you never fucking know. No owls, only one owl tonight. Love to see one jump over that fucking barbed wire right there. Spring out from behind that tree and jump over that barbed wire right in this direction. That's what we want. GoPro's been running this whole time for the past few hours or whenever since we had problems towards the beginning. Let's double check that. Just wind. Wait, no, GoPro did stop. I was recording for a long time. Check this battery source. Make sure this fucker's on. Yeah, it's on. But it's one thing to feel like you're not afraid when you have a bunch of lights. When your lights start dying on you and shit, dude. When, you know, the mood changes real fucking quick, bro. That's what happens in the Santa Cruz Mountains. People somewhat regularly get lost in the Santa Cruz Mountains. And usually they're found because, you know, you're on these range of mountains and there's the coast on one side, so it sort of limits the search area and whatnot. It's hard to get deeply, deeply lost in the Santa Cruz Mountains, from my perspective at least. But these people get lost, like during the daytime they're with some family and friends, and somehow one or two of them get separated from the others, and then it's starting to get dark. So they just panic because it's starting to get dark. And suddenly being lost when you know you're not that far away from the parking lot turns into being lost and being really afraid and panicky, and he's calling the authorities and all this type of stuff, but you're not really deeply lost. You're just caught out when it gets dark without adequate lights. Like maybe you have your cell phone light, but how long is that gonna last for? You know, will that die in an hour or something? Probably fucking will, dude. It's not getting you through the night. It's not even that good of a light to fucking begin with if you're out in the wilderness really afraid. You have to wonder if that's just scaring them away. They're more wary than they are curious and hungry, and they just aren't that interested in coming and prowling me. When I got prowled before, I was just sitting in one place digging and digging and digging, moving dirt from point A 3 feet away to point B, you know, just over there, and packing and building this jump. Trying to build it from 3 or 4 feet high to 5 or 6 feet high, whatever I was doing, you know. And fucker just came creeping up. You know, I think between the lights and just marching around like a fucking robot out here, they just not feeling it. I must have been observed from up here further on the ridge, these bastards. If I was observed closer in here, we should see them. The eyes light up with the flashlight like fucking spotlights. We've had many eye shine incidences on this channel, but none of them seem to have been mountain lion. Their eyes light up big time. Their eyes are fucking huge, you know, absolutely. Their eyes look hella huge in their face. And of course they have great luminescent properties, their eyes, because they're excellent at seeing at night. So those eyes fucking light up like a motherfucker. They're really big and really round, and we just haven't had it. Only deer and coyote and bobcat. We've had eye shine from those creatures. And crayfish. What is this? This is a wall of poison oak. Every fucking horrible inch of this. Look at that. Going up 10 feet in the air there. And look at how thick that is. Impenetrable jungle. If you're hiking out here off trail and you encounter this shit, yeah, you're going to be forced to go way back for like, half of your day. Just because there's jungles of this around these mountains. Look at this shit. If you plow through that, you're going to be fucked up. You might never be the same. If you go through that much oil, you'll never be the same. Especially if you wait a couple more months, dude. This shit's all going to be stark red. Look at that. It's horrible, dude. It's the one thing that ruins your fun. Like you find a new spot, you're thinking about building jumps there, and then you realize, well, if we expand from here to there, look, there's a huge jungle of poison oak. Fuck it, it's too much, You can't deal with it. Or you go to war with some poison oak, and then you end up with it all over your fucking ears, which is what happened to me once. Not cool. No, that's why we got to start going south. Keep going north. We got to start going south on the coast. It's time to get way down by fucking Davenport and shit, dude. Where I know there's a bunch of kick-ass trails, deer trails and bike trails. Go fucking march around out there all night. That should be much scarier than this at this point. Oh, yeah. It wasn't on loop, huh? Yeah. That must be why. See, I can see the top of this ridge up there. And I'm sure there's activity up there. Probably a deer trail right up at the top. There could even be a fire road. It's not visible from here. Sure wish I spent a night up there. Yeah, the lake is just right there. We're still way the fuck out here. I have this other flashlight that throws a long way. I wanted to bring it out here and test it at exactly these spots that go across the lake. But that fucker is fucking huge and heavy as fuck, dude. I was kind of like, I'm going to travel light tonight. Definitely it will go across the lake right here for sure. But in this weather, maybe not, dude. No, nothing's fucking happening. They are like, fuck off. Yeah, it's weird though. So many people have been attacked walking or jogging in the daytime on trails in California. mountain biking. That's very common, actually. Kind of these days, it seems like it's the most common in recent years. Definite whooping noise over there. Sounded a bit owl-like. Let's keep going. What's this? Flowers? Flowers. Beautiful, lovely. Standing, 8, 9 feet off the ground down there, you know? And then what's all this going 20 feet and more into the air? That's all poison oak. Everything green you're looking at here, from here up to there, literally that's like 20 feet in the fucking air right there. Look at that. It can grow kind of like a vine, which is what it's doing to this tree. And it's just stretching out and piggybacking on this tree. This is madness. Really, it is the bane of these hills. This fucking poison oak. It always has been. First thing you have to do to civilize a property around here, if it's, been left abandoned for a long time, is fucking clear out the poison oak. But of course, nothing these days is ever left abandoned around here. It's all bought up at 4 times what it was worth like 2 years ago. Usually by Chinese these days too. Chinese nationals, as a matter of fact. That's wonderful. I have 2 little tiny pebbles in one shoe. It's so fun. Very much enjoying that on the ball of my foot in the front there. It's nice. Wind. Yeah, I'm getting wind assist actually up my back. This is nice. Helping me walk a little bit quicker. Yeah, we can see down to the lake there. Now, it would be so freaky though to be in the mountains, the next highest section of mountains. Sadly, it's not the cat we seek. No, I wish I was on the top there. It's completely sealed off from people, except for these fish and game bastards. And there's a few houses up there that are reserved for fish and game bastards to live in. I think some of them maybe like communally and stuff, the people that patrol get to live there in these houses. There's just a few. Everything else these stretch of hills goes for like 12 fucking miles. At least more than that, dude. And there's just nothing. It's completely cut off. Some of that, there are trails that are allowed, but a huge section of it, there's not even trails that are allowed. There's one road, a couple of state parks and whatnot like that. But it'd be so badass to be in the park that's totally shut down, where there are no state parks, there's nothing. It's just fish and game trying to catch somebody that might be sneaking around out there. And I don't want this big fine and all that type of drama, with these types of people. Because we want to keep operating without having prohibitions. That'd be so freaky, though, to be over there on that top there, where we know it's just a hell of uninhabited, big time. I grew up north of there, but a little further on the coast side. So I'm very familiar with that stretch. And yeah, it started north of where we were and continued further. These days the trails go kind of right to about where we are from the north before you're shut down and you have to turn back because they won't allow further progress. Somewhere right around here. Yeah, maybe a little further north. I guess it's a little further north from here. Maybe back where we were. I don't know, dude. Now, that would be freaky, though, to be up there. But you know, it's crazily uninhabited and just nobody even gets to fucking go at all. There's no public going there. And to be out there at night on a foggy night like this, that's as hardcore as you can go for this stretch of the mountains. But no, we're gonna start just going south of here. Yeah, gotta start driving and head way further down, way out in the middle of nowhere on the coast. I think that squeak was just my equipment. Jesus, let's try the lens. No, they don't want to come out. They don't want to come out and play. See, I can't find them. I can't find any of these creatures, really. I mean, it can happen, but it's sort of more luck than anything else when it does. It has happened. But I can't find these creatures. I'm counting on them to come and check me out like before when I was stalked. That's what you need to have happen. Then you can get some fucking proper fucking footage. These assholes aren't interested in doing it. I've got a real problem. Keeps not happening. At some point you have to give up at night and just go in the daytime. Most mountain lion sightings with people, random members of the public around here, it's in the daytime. But of course it is, because these people aren't out at night in these areas, but they are out here in the daytime. So if a normal person's going to see it, that's when they would. But nevertheless, I start wondering, just be better off going to these spots where other people have seen them just in the goddamn afternoon. But it's not going to be that exciting. Very unlikely they're going to stalk me or anything. They're just going to be over there, I'll be over here. They'll be eyeing me, I'll be eyeing them. Then the cat'll just disappear. I won't see it again, and you go shuffling back to your car. That's kind of typical routine that happens at some of these parks around here where people see them. It'll be like down in the parking lot type area. Very rural and everything, Just a dirt parking lot right off the road. Yeah, man, I'm counting on these fuckers to come stalk me. If they don't want to do it, now, they don't want to play, they don't want to participate, it's like, wow, dude. Just leaves me getting a lot of exercise and practicing a lot, which is nice, but leaves me without my bounty, doesn't it? We want this fucking footage. We want the bastard to come leaping out from over fucking there, over the fence, and come rushing at me, please. Nope. Instead, I'm completely ignored. Seen more fucking bobcats than we've seen mountain lions. Fucking hell. Pretty sure we've had 3 bobcat encounters, possibly 4. There was one incident right by somebody's estate, back kind of in the early days of this project, yeah. And mysterious eyes in the tree, which then disappeared in a strange way. And I did not read that as a raccoon. That one probably was a bobcat too. And we've interrupted 2 bobcat feedings. One seemed to have been a huge rat. The other was a huge field mouse. So yeah, the bobcats are totally winning the contest, dude. The big badasses just aren't coming around, man. They know I'm here. Fuckers. I need some fucking excitement in my life, you know? Let's go. Fuckers. Jeez, is this a bench? Yeah, let's use it. I gotta get these pebbles out of my fucking shoe. Oh, yeah, let's fucking use this. Yep, there's all kinds of warning signs out here. Dusk and dawn and night not to be out here because of the mountain lions, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, they never come and fuck with me. God, I can see way up on that ridge. Just a dark shadow set against the white fog. That's where I would like to be. Can't really do it lawfully. You can almost do it in a gray area, but coupled with the fact that it's very publicly done, it's kind of a bad gray area to be in, really. Nope, we're better off going into other areas. We're going to go to fucking state parks, including the oldest state park in California, which is very close to here. And we're just going to violate their park rules, you know, their operating hours. Yep, that's way less of an infraction than the infraction of going out of bounds over here. If it goes wrong, many people have gone out of bounds and it hasn't gone wrong over the years, you know, including myself, but it totally can go wrong, and, you know, nobody's live streaming it and whatnot. That's a problem. It's too bad. I'm so pissed that that section of mountains is shut down. I mean, I grew up over there. I grew up on the very fucking top of the mountain over there for several years. My family lived there for, for how long? My God, dude. 6, 7 years, something like that. But I only lived there for 4 years, 3 years or something. Yeah, we went where we wanted. We did what the fuck we wanted back then. We didn't run into these fishing game assholes. We went over their fences sometimes. We swam in this reservoir. We went all the way over the fucking mountain. No, I just can't really go and operate over there. I had plans to, and did a whole bunch of research, and I know the right points of ingress. You know, there's a main road, and then there's other roads that go off that road. I've been on that main road like, you know, 1,000 fucking times or whatever, so many times. And so I had plans of infiltrating through those roads, but then I did read stories about people getting caught, hikers and fishermen getting caught, and becoming a real problem. Like, the fish and game assholes take it real seriously. That definitely would be scarier to be over there. And you have real good odds if you're going to see something really weird. Seems to me over there, where it's shut off from all people except for a tiny handful of fish and game dickheads. Sucks, pisses me off that it's... I mean, in a way, I'm glad it's shut off because scumbag public can't go there, you know. But, in theory, even less scum... Well, no, some scum would go there. There is some scum in Half Moon Bay. There are some fucking gangbangers. There are a few, dude. They consistently are a low-level problem. No, it is kind of fucked up, though, that it's shut down to that extent. It'd be so badass to go up there and hike and go all the way to where I used to fucking live, dude. Come down to the coast side from there. That'd be fucking crazy. There's a particular trail I'd like to hit there because it'd be hella scary at night. When we were kids, the thought of going there at night was absolutely terrifying. Nobody was going to do that. And we were hella brave, dude. Hella brave. Too brave for our own good. Fuck that. Alone? Fuck off. Fuck right off, bro. Hella freaky over there. You know how like some pine trees get red, the sap, this resin that comes out of the tree, you know? Some pine trees it can get really red, like it's usually clear or yellow, but it can get really red. That trail over there, for some reason, all the pine trees are super red, possibly because it's right by the fucking ocean. You know, some kind of chemical biology situation like that. And they're so fucking red. All the trees look like they're covered in blood. And there's broken off branches and shit. It looks so scary. When we were kids, we would hike that trail. We biked that trail a little bit too. But yeah, it was always scary. Nobody would go out there at night. There was one kid that lived right by the head of that trail, and he was hella scared of it. He didn't like living right there. He was scared, dude, to go out to their hot tub and stuff at night. Yeah, he was freaked out by it. I don't blame him. No, apparently we would probably walk through all that and fuck all would happen. Right? So how's that? Have I spat out enough hubris, enough arrogance, you know, on a parapsychological plane, asking for the gods to come smite me down for being so bold and arrogant as to make these proclamations that I've just uttered? Eh? Let's hope so. Yeah. Knock the smugness out of me, oh cruel world. Let's fucking have it. Something's knocked this. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, my GoPro just really has freaked out so many times tonight in a way it's never freaked out before. I'm really not that happy about it. This is so weird. Fucking asshole. Yeah, it's on fucking looping. Fucking do it right, you bastard. We've been recording most of the night, but it is doing some weird shit, dude. I don't like it, man. So the last thing I want to worry about is the GoPro. We want that continuously looping and recording all fucking night without any hassles. It's like the most important thing, really. Other than lighting. Bastard. No, just grass. Just reflection off grass, wet grass. Looked a little glinty like eyes. That's all it was. It was nothing. Sky is every bit as black as the lake. Both look like staring into the void. Lovely green jungle, but there's fucking endless poison oak right behind these reefs here, these reeds. Fucking assholes. See, they have those trails shut off, dude. We could have fucking kept going and crossed over and gone way the fuck up there if I really went fucking psycho tonight. They have that shit shut down for whatever reason. You're not allowed. No, no, no. You mustn't go there. Fucking bastards. I found another weird video of something that happened in these hills. Santa Cruz Mountains, these same hills. This happened on the other side of the lake and then up where there's a trail that's legal, you know. A tiny bit north of here, just a couple of miles up and over there, very close to here. And this fucking kid a video appeared online that was filmed by a kid, seemed to be like 17, 18, 19, you know, the perfect age to be a psycho these days. And this fucking kid, he had on a black balaclava, like a face mask where there's only the eyes, 2 holes for the eyes and a hole for the mouth, you know, that covers the whole head. He had one of those, and he filmed himself creeping around on kind of a cliffside, you know, like he was on a section of trail up higher above his prey, and there was a woman walking along, hiking along down there. And he was hiding up further along up by the trail and doing a crazy, demonic, satanic-looking grin on his face through the face mask, you know. And that was all the video was. It was very short, showed the woman hiking from down there, clearly heading on the trail up towards where this weirdo was hiding off trail, wearing this black face mask. This is in the daytime, of course, you know. And looking totally bizarre. Very short fucking video. I don't remember if the kid was ever caught, if they ever found out who it was. This was like at least 5 years ago when this happened or something. Yeah, that was weird. It's a very sensitive subject around here because we have had more than our share of psycho serial killers. We had, you know, Trailside Killer was one that hunted on trails just like this around the Bay Area. And we've had, sadly, quite a few others, dude. Fucking Zodiac. We had those 2 down in Santa Cruz operating at the... Oh. I saw those little reeds there, those grasses with that light stuff moving. Hella looked like a pair of eyes moving out of the corner of my eye. See, you feel like you're not afraid until the slightest stupid little thing like that happens. Then you realize, oh shit, you know, I am afraid actually, bro. Little. It's all it takes to humble you. One weird little thing happens that you weren't expecting, that you kind of misinterpret because your mind is working very quickly. Yeah, you know, we haven't seen any creatures tonight at all along this whole expedition. I've seen a couple tiny little birds. I think that was it. No, that literally was it. Still have a long ways to go, but still. Oh, I saw a deer earlier before I started recording. That's true. Young deer very close to me. I was on the road, he was 20 feet off the road, we're very close to each other. But I didn't even bother to put in a different memory card and record it on my GoPro or whatever to keep. It's just like, whatever. Another fucking deer. I'd much rather see a deer up here. At least then I'd get a thrill, you know? Jesus, I heard a leaf fall behind me. With a little bit of wind, I heard kind of a leaf falling noise behind me. Yeah, maybe I stepped on a leaf. Yeah, because I just made the same sound again. I'm stepping on oak leaves. Fucking hell. Yeah, they did cut a couple of trees out here. Look at how huge that fucking oak tree is. Look at that massive chunk. Jesus. Absolutely nothing up there looking at me. I know sometimes they hunt in the fog. It's possible the wetter the weather gets, the more likely they are to just hide in their little den. You know, that would seem to make a lot of sense for felines particularly, I'm not sure. But I've seen some local videos where they are out and operating in the fog or attacking a deer in at least some degree of fog. Yeah, no, they're out operating in this. This isn't even that bad. It's really nothing. I'm not even wet. No, these fuckers aren't coming. They just don't give a fuck about what the hell I do out here. Jesus, I still have rocks in my shoes. One thing we can conclude is that I was quite lucky to have been stalked by a mountain lion in the first fucking place. Because it's proven hard to recreate. Okay, let me take this fucking rock out this time. God, I bet I started with these rocks in these fucking shoes. This fucking pair of rocks were probably in there the whole time. They probably got in here when I was sliding down those cliff sides the other day. Yeah, I don't remember really cleaning these shoes out after all this properly. Usually I don't end up with rocks in my fucking shoes out here. Dude, I still feel something. What the fuck? these shoes, they're quintuple knotted. At least. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, maybe we'll urinate. Yeah, these predators have a big advantage when it's foggy, though. I'm telling you, this light on my helmet, I'm usually very impressed with it. In this type of driving drizzle like this, it's just kind of barely adequate, like. Like if that's all I had, I really wouldn't be that happy about it. Could run both of them, though. Fuck me. Yeah, these assholes don't want to eat my flesh. What are you fucking doing, you bastards? I thought you were like miniature saber-toothed tigers. The kings and queens of these hills. That's your reputation. Everyone knows it. What the hell? I need to be humbled by these fuckers. Come out and show me. Scare me. Put the fear of God into me. Scare me so bad I fucking piss myself, which I think is impossible to happen to me. Only Sasquatch can do shit like that. Yeah. But I welcome the fuckers to try. I really wish they would. This is very, very disappointing. We've operated in quite a few different spots in these mountains too. Kind of 4 or 5 distinctly different spots that we do these operations in. This has got to be, what, my 3rd one here, my 4th one out here, something like that. We've done a handful of them, you know. Hey, I'm urinating too, you know, marking some territory as I come along. So there is that too, but they're unimpressed. The only time I had a battle like that with the mountain lion was when he shat on the jump I was building that night, when he stalked me. That was the only exchange we had like that. And of course I had urinated there, you know, I'd been working on the jump for 2-3 days or whatever. Bastards. Let me just do this. Weird little noises by the lake. First I thought that coyote, then I thought they were birds. Could be responding to my light. It's in the direction kind of that my light is facing. Clean lenses. One beer cap. We found that. One little piece of trash. Which is so minute and so rare, it really doesn't bother me at all. I hope the person enjoyed that beer. There was no bottle, so they probably forgot the cap by accident. You know, it's very small. I say good for them. I'm in a forgiving mood. Fucking hardcore jungle. And no fuckers looking at me, peering at me over that log there. Why, I do not know. I'm really surprised by the coyotes, too. Everybody knows they're very wily, but they are around. If you live around here, you will see them eventually. You might only see one in your days or something like that. It can be pretty rare. But it's known that there's packs of coyotes around here. We would hear them howling at the top of the mountain across the valley when I was a kid, up there. And when I first started these missions, started heading up this way particularly, I started having real concerns about a pack of coyote. Because they are fucking fierce as a motherfucker. When they're in a pack going after a deer or two all together, it is like, holy shit. You know, they could absolutely destroy a person. And I'm sure over the course of American history it's happened. Apparently it's quite rare. But you always have to wonder when you're fucking around alone at night in their territory, what are they going to do? Maybe they're just like, well, we're just going for it. It hasn't happened. We've encountered a pack. That deer that was killed, that we found killed in our last stream, you know, that clearly had been held by a coyote. It looked like one on each thigh held its leg, you know, the young deer. And then one went for the face, as we saw. So that was easy. 3 coyotes on that one little tiny deer. He still had his spots and everything. He was so young. No, I've seen footage of them going after adult deer, and it's a crazy running at warp speed, frenzied fucking fight along a hillside and stuff, you know. That type of madness. Yeah, kind of thought, you know, you'd see a fucking pack of coyotes maybe put a good scare into us one night. Thought I heard a little yip. Speaking of coyotes. Massive open hillside. Perfect spot to see eye shine. Just nothing. Some light in the sky over there. Could just be from civilization. The fog does weird stuff with lights. It can really affect where you think a light is emanating from and how far away it is. Yeah, no, I'm trying to recreate, you know, Hound of the Baskervilles. I'm out here in the fog, in a rural fucking area, where beasts are known to roam and kill. But unlike in the book, Arthur Conan Doyle, nothing fucking happens. Definitely ready to hike all the way to the coast side. I swear to God, I definitely could just do that. Yeah, my legs feel good. Feet feel pretty good. I still feel some kind of little tiny rocks. There's still a little bit of rock remnant. Yeah, we're going to have to do it. That's really the next level from here. I'm going to start at top, way down there, halfway to fucking Santa Cruz, and just head on down to the coast from there. Yep, that's the next spot. There's a few spots along there, really. I mean, there's more than a few, really, but I have a few in mind. And at least I'm almost legal doing it all night at those spots. Kind of quasi-legal. It's like this, where there is a curfew, but it's unlikely to be enforced even retroactively after an adventure like this. So we're not concerned about that. Well, what we are concerned at those spots is running into these fish and game fuckers. At first, they're going to think I'm a fucking poacher or something, you know? They're going to be like, what the fuck is going on in all their career? So I'd like to be camping at some of those spots, too. You know, just camping real quick to get some sleep so the trip can continue. That type of thing. We've only ever seen one animal, or 1 mammalian, let's say, run across the... Only one, right? The bobcat, that's it. We've seen fucking salamanders crawling all over it and whatnot. Yeah, only one, which is disappointing too. I like this trail because it's open. You know, it's not just a deer trail. And it's open, you have a real chance of getting some decent photography, you know? You can actually get a shot. Your lights can penetrate, an animal can cross the trail, and you can end up with a decent video, even if it's only a brief encounter. If the creature's not stalking me, it's just, you know, visible and goes rushing across. That's not bad. We'll take it. It's only happened once with the bobcat. And it was foggy like tonight. That was before I switched to a slightly better flashlight, a brighter light, and the footage was inadequate. It was clear. I captured a bobcat on video, but beyond that, the footage really didn't have much value. Nope, mostly a pair of spooky eyes and a little body slinking out. That was pretty cool, though. I was fucking thrilled, actually, when it happened. But we need a lot more excitement than that. I mean, Jesus Christ, please. That was kind of a while ago now, too, man. Look at that. Somebody dropped a kind bar. You know what? We're going to fucking eat this kind bar, aren't we? Is this just a wrapper? Yeah, it's just a wrapper. There is litter, so that's the second litter we found. Let's take that with us. Maybe we can remember to chuck it out. We'll do our good deed, eh? Yeah, let's pack this litter out. It's funny litter, too. A kind bar, you know? Hilarious, dude. Totally. Pretty much everybody that comes out here in the daytime, like I said, they're like exercise junkies, you know? Which is hella respectable. If you're a jogger or any kind of cyclist, even just a road cyclist, you know, around here, it means you're kind of hardcore. Because you're in the fucking mountains and everything, you know? So it's all a little bit hardcore. In fact, I saw a memorial recently of a motorcyclist that apparently went flying off the fucking road and was killed right by here, very close to here. Yep, there's a cross, a new white cross. Seems to be new. There's flowers, and then there's, it's like, it was part of a motocross number plate. Like for a motocross, like off-road motocross that's going to be raced or something. It was like a number plate. That was grim. Because you go fucking around in these mountains zipping around. If it goes wrong, it goes hella wrong. I went flying off a fucking road in a car and ended upside down in a tree. Me and my friend inside a car right along this lake. We weren't hurt at all. It was fucking hilarious. Weren't really fucking around either. I wasn't even driving that fast. His car, the windshield was so fucking dirty because he lived way out on the fucking top of the mountain, miles of dirt roads to get to his place, you know? This fucking windshield's hella dirty, and it was right at the time of the afternoon where the sun is going to set behind the mountains. So it glared right into the windshield, drifted off into the dirt on the right of the road, similar to this trail here. Drifted off. It was, you know, there was dirt there mixed with concrete. Started sliding. Slid around the road 180 degrees, flipped up into the tree backwards. We flew off and into the ravine, you know. And we were lucky the tree was right there because it caught us and we didn't go flying further down and then take that impact of landing, you know. Yeah, it was actually really cool how it worked out. We didn't give a damn about that car. It was like one of the shitty cars they just keep up on their property there for driving around on the dirt roads, you know. They had a bunch of fucking nice cars, but they had these shitty cars too, just for fucking about. His dad was smart. We were like fucking 16. His dad, you know, he let him have that car to drive around like that. His dad was smart, because sure enough, we fucking destroyed that car in epic fashion. Socks are filled with candy. That's gnarly. Fucking Pop Rocks. That's what I have in my socks, that old school candy Pop Rocks. Fucking pop and blow up in your fucking mouth. I have to fucking encounter right away. I don't know. I don't understand why. We just don't even see any fucker even once looking at me. No eye shine, not even deer. Gotta all be hiding up under these trees out of the weather. Up under some of these trees. The deer I saw earlier tonight was under a tree. I mean, duh, there were a bunch of trees. Well, I'm gonna sit my lard down. Here's some epic benches. Let's use these tripods. Yep. To be ignored. That's what it is. That's what these assholes have effectively done to me. They fucking ignored me for all these nights. That pisses me off. That's the worst outcome. You know? Other than death or dismemberment, I suppose. Yep, they fucking have ignored me. The ultimate slap in the face, right? Truly effective. Those noises are down at the lake. It is fuck off. Absolutely not a cat. If only all of those noises had been from cats. That would have mean we found a dozen of the bastards out here, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of voting bullfrog. Whoever came up with the idea of bullfrog for those, I think you're right. Doesn't really sound like any of the birds around here. It does sound a little duck-like, but kind of not. Bastards. Should just lay down on this bench here and just fucking go to sleep. Probably your best odds, you know? Wake up with one licking your fucking face. Yeah, I mean, this is insane. We just had a mountain lion go into a fucking school, into the school, and into an empty classroom. That was like a fucking week ago or whatever. Right in this same county. You know? We're out here all these fucking nights and the bastards can't come. They go into the fucking school. It was like during school hours and stuff. The school got shut down and they sent the staff and the students and everybody home for the day, you know? Wildlife management came out. They caught the cat. They brought him to the Oakland Zoo to check him out because he seemed like he might have been skinny and malnourished or something like that was going on. It's fucking insane, bro. Bastards are walking into classrooms, and I'm out here in a hardcore hotspot all fucking night again, and the assholes don't come. I mean, fucking hell. Maybe they really do like children. Fucking pedo mountain lions, pedo puma. That's what's going on, eh? You fucks. Yeah, we're out here in a pretty good little chunk of wilderness, too. Other than this trail, to the west of us, there's just nothing. There's some fire roads, and then you gotta go all the way to the coast side before there's another fucking real road, a paved road from where we are. There's absolutely nothing between us and the Pacific Ocean here, except for effectively one paved road, one main paved road. That's it. All just Santa Cruz Mountains. We're right fucking on it, dude. And there's just fuck all happening. I'm really surprised. No, we gotta start doing the animal calls. That's the next thing to do to make it scary again. Yep, that would start to freak me out. I gotta buy some of these fucking animal call devices. I kind of like the analog ones where you blow and make it happen. You know? Something I kind of like about that. The musician in me, I guess. But, yeah, if I was out here blowing the animal in distress noises and doing that shit, I guess that would make it scary again for a while. But if you do that, you know, on 3, 4, 5, 6 missions and nothing absolutely happens, that's going to be disappointing. I guess that's what I should do next, though. You seriously get a couple of those. And, join the cacophony out here. Yeah, feels totally weird to be sitting out here, way the fuck out here, alone in the fog at night, and I'm not afraid. I'm like kind of bored. I'm kind of bored. That to me feels really weird. Growing up, we did all kinds of crazy shit. None of us ever did this alone. Like, what the fuck? We didn't do this together. Nothing like that at night. Fuck that. The fact that now it's not scary anymore is really really disappointing. There's a spot above Felton. It's by Loch Lomond and one of the other locks down by Santa Cruz proper. And according to people that are really concerned about these matters, like Michael Rugg, the owner of this Bigfoot museum down there, he says that's really where the Sasquatch are, is up above Loch Lomond. So if I got myself down there and hiked around all night, I guess that would be scary. That, you know, that would have another element of weirdness, because he has a map of these reports he's collected over the past couple of decades, and that's where the hot spot really is. And there have been some prints there that may or may not have been credible. Michael Rugg seems like a credible person. That would be scary. That would be scary. That's a very remote, I mean, it's kind of remote. It is because you're way up there, but there are little neighborhoods and stuff there, mountain style. Damn it. No, the fear is worn off, and the fun is wearing off with it, you bastards. Yep, I feel like I'm just sitting at like somewhere you kind of don't want to be because it's boring and your feet hurt. You've had your car's broken down and you've had to take a bus all the way across town in some big city or something, you know, and you have to transfer buses or some horrible shit like that. And you're sitting at a bench, you know, just sitting there. Now you have to wait a half an hour for this other bus or some obscure bullshit. Dude. I kind of feel like that. One of those situations. That's not how I should feel out here, dude. This is, you know, no. These assholes are ruining all the fun. More of those cunting fucking bullfrog noises that mean fuck all. Bastards. There's the old rig. What a cunt. Let's just go. Fucking bastards. fucking bastard. I was going to show my rig, you know, and boom, I lost my signal. And we'll try again at some other benches when we get out of here a little more. Nope, these fucks are just ignoring me. I mean, I might as well be in the safest spot on earth for how I feel. Seriously. Jesus. Not cool. Yeah. I feel like I'm at the DMV, guys. I feel like I'm at the fucking DMV in California, which means you're sitting there for fucking hours and hours. Now we give licenses to illegals and all this stuff. You know, it's complete madness. And I feel like I'm fucking sitting at the DMV or something, you know. You sit over in this chair for a while, then you're so bored after 40 minutes of that, you go outside and sit on a bench. You're waiting for your number to be called, and you know, it might be 3 hours or something, and you're just standing around and sitting around, and yeah, that's what I fucking feel like. Come on. I do have my bear spray in my right hand, though. I have to say that. Other than that, I kind of feel like I'm just shuffling around at some bureaucratic hellhole like the fucking DMV. Too bad. Had the fog came in hella hardcore, that would have been fucking freaky. That definitely, I wouldn't have been bored for sure. But it's not happening. Fucking bastards. Heard sort of a crunching leaf noise once. May have been falling leaf. I guess I should try to go back to the spot that I was stalked at next time. Damn it. It was so easy to get to that spot because I lived there. It's in a whole nother town from here. So it's a little ways from here. There, I always got to that spot from above. It was, incredibly easy. Getting out, you kind of were almost climbing in your hike. But getting down there, it was real easy. Gravity assisted. Yeah, we probably should go up there. Maybe the bastards regularly patrol that section over there. It's a whole different creek. It's a bunch of creek systems from here. It's a little ways. And probably should be over there. Tried to find it one night coming from below. Failed. Little... Something out there. Possibly coyote. Some little yippy fucker. I don't see anything. Fucking grass 3 feet tall, Something's probably bedded down over there. I'm not gonna see him. Definitely not what we're looking for either. No, I don't see anything. Might be bedded down right under that tree though. Fuck, I should have brought that green laser. Shit. I have this green laser. That'd be badass in the fog, particularly. Yeah, I should have brought that thing tonight. That would have been fun. Next foggy night for sure. Yeah, that'd be sick in the fog. A proper laser effect. Little hooting noises on my right, probably a bird. That's funny too. We've been out here in all seasons. Yeah. I definitely have been up here in winter and in summer. So that too. Our seasons don't really change all that much around here, you know, to a degree. But yeah, we've definitely been here winter and summer. Our spring and fall are sort of inconsequential in a way. Basically, we have the dry season and the rainy season. And lately, it's always dry, even in the rainy season. So yeah, our seasons are inconsequential. Days get shorter, weather gets a bit colder. That's about it. Is this all poison oak? This disgusting thing. It looks like something out of the Alien movies. Looks like something drawn by H.R. Geiger. That is all one massive fucking poison oak plant. All of that way the fuck up there, 25 fucking feet in the air, all stemming out of this horrible monstrosity mess here. Look at that, it's a monstrous mess. All the tendrils and tentacles. Look at this fucking epic poison oak out here. That is world-class poison oak. Like if you were judging poison oak, like you ain't judge some marijuana plants or something, yeah, this fucker's a contender, dude. What the fuck? I've never seen one quite like that. God. Oh my God. It's fucking horrible. I wish I could fucking hack the bastard down, you know? But you don't want to do that. You got to be properly equipped and ready to rinse everything off right away and seriously wash with soap and all this drama. Fucking kill the alien. Open field leading down to the lake. Fucking scumbags don't care. Fucking scumbag mountain lions. Hey, at least you're having cat action. I'm having fuck all cat action. Brosnan. This is fucking lame, man. Yeah, that's when the mountain lions will come, when your cats are outside. That's when they'll fucking come. They love to come and snatch pets. The bastards don't want to come and try to snatch me. Fucking hell. If the bobcats around here, we'll try to snipe. I'm trying to scare him out. I was hoping he'd come out right away on that side. I could get him on film. He was here earlier tonight. I now too. Shit, this poison oak is all going to start getting red and crazy. July, August, you know. fall is the worst. Fuck. These assholes don't want to play my silly games. Fucking hell. Staring way up there on this ridge, I can see up there, and I see absolutely nothing trying to look at me. GoPro's recording. We're ready for action. We certainly fucking are. These bastards just are never gonna fucking provide it, huh? Fuck. I really fucked up by not recording it when I got prowled those years ago. Fucking had a camera with me. Fucking didn't want to pick it up because I'd have to put down my shovel and go in my backpack and fiddle with the camera, and it was like, holy shit, I was very concerned. Yeah, I fucked up. I really should have just gone for it. But maybe he would have jumped me, and I wasn't prepared for it. Not at all. Nope. So all I had is that shovel. There were a bunch of rocks there, fist-sized rocks and stuff. So if we were tumbling around there and he's on top of me, I almost certainly could have grabbed one of those rocks and done pretty well with one of those rocks. A lot of other people have hit him with rocks in this situation and they don't let go. Cat still doesn't let go. But I think if you go apeshit wild and really hit him hard with some proper force, I'd imagine, yeah, he'll fucking let go. Smash him several times in the face properly. So yeah, I wasn't prepared. So all I had is that shovel. So it's like, I don't want to set this fucker down. Fuck that. Damn it. Knowing this though, now I would have fucking set it down. Are you kidding me, bro? Shit. Yeah, these assholes, you know what these fucking lions are goddamn doing? They're in spots like that. The fucking assholes are fucking hunting people's pets. Starting to feel like I'd have more luck closer to people's fucking houses, like that spot over there. That spot was in a little fucking draw, like a little ravine with a little creek, and top of the mountain and winding its way down. Top of a, not the main mountain, but top of the kind of foothills, secondary mountain. And winding its way down, and that's over there, like where the mountain lion fucking attacked the other. That's where people see them. If any normal person's ever going to see one at night, it's because they look out in their backyard and they see one jump over a fence or something, because the asshole is there like hunting your pets. That's where fucking bastards are, dude. That's what the fuck's going on, bro. Yep. Fuck it. Let's try to do a few missions over there. We hit the suburbs, way the fuck up in the hills, but there are nice houses around, not entirely mansions, but very nice around there. Those houses are so expensive now, actually. What happened was sold by my friend's house across the street. I think they were asking $5 million, but they sold for $7 million. You know, because there's bidding wars and all these Chinese have all this fucking American dollars from the New World Order putting us into business with them. And they just buy this shit up and they'll pay millions above what it's being asked if they're competing with another buyer, you know? Yeah, my friend's house, shit, his must be worth damn near 10 million. Give it a couple of more years, his will be worth fucking 10 million. No shit, his is way nicer than the house I'm talking about. His is fucking badass, dude. The view, it's incredible. Bastards. Yeah, I think the cats, they're probably more likely to see them over there than way out here. Fuckers. Everybody thinks the inverse is true. People that I know, like the guy that owns that house, he's like, holy shit, dude, you're going to be killed out there. Hella surprised every time I come back and I haven't been killed. Very surprised. I think actually it's more dangerous over there where he lives, dude. Yeah. You know, some houses are mansions, others are not. Kind of that type of neighborhood. Bastard. That's where they are, dude, these lazy fuckers. I mean, we get a lot of reports, and that's where the reports always are. And people see them at night there, or their pets just go disappear overnight. That's where these assholes are. They're not out here hunting deer in the middle of the night, these lazy fucks. They're fucking hunting your dog in the backyard. Fucking bastards. I'm the only asshole out here. That's what's going on, dude. The only predator out here is me, bro. Fuck. And ran into your room. Let's fucking keep going. Fucking bastards. Yeah, I feel like I was out here in the daytime with other people, bored out of mind. Usually the thing growing up over here would be, the only time you'd be over here as an adventurous young guy would be fucking, because family come into town or something, and everybody kind of wants to take a hike, and you just decide to do it over here where there's this very civilized trail, you know, puttering around like that. An elderly person, you know, wants to go out and get some exercise, and you take them over here and go hiking around out here for just a mile in and a mile out or whatever the hell, you know. And you're kind of bored just puttering along. I'm not a fan of walking like for exercise or sightseeing and whatnot. You know, it's a little dull puttering along like that. That's what I feel like now. That's not how I used to feel like out here at night like this. Not at all. Weird spots. Was hoping it was fucking blood. See this? Fuck all. Looks like a raccoon had fucking diarrhea. Oh, duh. Okay, we're going in the dark. Complete dark. beautiful view of the lake. I actually can see out here right now actually pretty well. I can see way up to the top of the mountain, so I can see the whole fucking lake stretched out here. It's too bad that doesn't get picked up on camera. Yeah, shit. I should have just done more activity with no lights at all. I see somebody. Check this out. That's that same guy that was out here. What, the last time we were out here? We had that incident where I had to pull my bushwhacking tool. This time I decided just to dodge the fucker completely. I'm up here on the side of the ridge. You know, I was up above him, 20 feet up in the air over here. He didn't seem to even know I was here, even though my GoPro beeped a little. I swear to God, does that dickhead use earbuds? Is that why he didn't answer last time right away when I was hailing him? It's that same dude. He's the one psycho that comes up here right before the fucking sunset. You saw him walking along like exercise style. So I came up here and hid behind these bushes, dude. I found this spot up here. That was funny. So that was fun. I got a little amusement out of that, you know? Can't ambush fucking mountain lions. Might as well ambush fucking whoever else comes along, right? Ambush a fucking jihad for sure, right? Big surprises. Oh yes. There's only one night stalker out here, and that's me. It's not fucking Richard Ramirez. It's me. So we're going along with absolutely no light still. I can actually see very well out here too, man. Just need night vision and my natural vision. Use flashlights very little. That would be kind of fun. You know, a little more scary, that's for sure. Walk around out here all night, no flashlight? Like, wow, bro. That guy's got his little headlamp, then he carries another flashlight. I saw it sticking out of his pocket last time when I had a chat with him. Yeah, that guy's poor though, dude. He seems to consistently come right before dawn, you know. He doesn't come at dawn, he comes a little bit before dawn. We would already be seeing the sky get a little bit light, but with this heavy fog, I'm only seeing the slightest tinge of it getting light now. He comes out fucking early. Fucking dude's pretty hardcore. He said he saw one once out here not that long ago. Right around the same time, maybe a little bit later. He saw one. It was just starting to get light, I think, and he was worried maybe we were going to stalk him and follow him, but it was young, and he said it was kind of small, and it didn't seem to be that interested in him. Okay, we're back to a road. Presumably that's his car. There's nobody in that car. Yeah, the dude's pretty fucking hardcore. I'm just barely seeing it start to get blue in the east. There is a little light out here. It was pitch dark earlier tonight. The light, but with this fog, it takes forever to really see the sun starting to things. Seems to look pitch black to you guys on the screen. Me, I see a lot more than that out here. Yeah, that's got to be his car. I want to remember that. He consistently comes out here with this madness that he does, this dude. Walking down a fucking hella steep hill. Jesus. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting blue in the east. Bastards don't want to show up, guys. They're fucking ignoring me. Unbelievable. I think it's clear they're more scared of me than I am of them, and that's a huge problem. It's exactly what we don't want. They're supposed to own the night. They're the fucking predators perfectly evolved for this that have inhabited these hills for 100,000 fucking years. You know? Fuck. Yep, I gotta just go back to where I was stalked. Maybe it'll go down over there again. Damn it. fucking look at how steep this country is around here. Look at this, man. Fucking hell. Uh-huh. Even that fucking trail I've been on all night, it goes up in elevation a shit ton throughout the night over there. Doesn't really seem like it in a way, you know, so it's such a nice civilized trail. Fucking hell. Fuck this. I gotta focus on this trailer. I gotta come out in the daytime and get these other fucking action shots. I fucking scratched the lens cover on my GoPro when I was getting these action shots sliding down these cliffs and stuff at night the other night. I fucking scratched the GoPro fucking properly. Luckily I had another one. So my night shots, most of them got fucked up because I had that scratch on there most of the night. That sucked. Got a little bit of a fucked up ankle, and after walking all night, walking down this fucking steep mountain road right now, kind of pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, these fuckers are not impressed. They don't fucking care that I'm out there all night. They don't seem to want to come and eat me. Fucking eating pets every week. That's what they're fucking doing. Bastards. They're fucking eating pets. Let's cut this corner, eh? Make this a little shorter. God, but it's making it steeper too. No, I'm just going to have to start driving to a couple other spots that are even more hardcore. I'll start going back over there where I was stalked. Then I'm going to just have to go way further into the Santa Cruz Mountains where I have to drive. Yep. But I really don't have any good reason to expect any better results than the spot that we're leaving now. I really don't. So that's a problem. I mean, I have video footage that's online of a guy having a mountain lion up on a trail kind of a little bit above him, looking down on him, interested in him and his friend. You know, but I have the same type of footage right here too. And more right here as well. So there's just no reason to think even out there it's gonna magically yield much better results much more quickly. Fucking hell, these cliffs are insane. There's that fucking tower up there on top of this cliff, and the cliff is just so fucking fuck. Hardcore mountain lion country. The bastards just ignore me. Jeez, is this the memorial? Fucking hell. Yeah, this rig here is for a trail cam. That's a trail cam rig for searching for fucking mountain lions. It's not in use right now, but there's at least one other one that's of that same design along a creek over here that is deployed with cameras and is active. Oh God, this is where the motorcyclist was killed. Let's check this out. Yep, that doesn't look good, does it? A half-drank beer, obviously placed ritually there. a number plate for a motorcycle. And it looks like it's fucking fucked up too. Or it's just asymmetrical. And this white cross, not good. You saw how steep the shit we're coming through is here. Imagine zipping down this mountain road and fucking crashing this curb and flying off into the fucking ravine and whatnot. Whatever happened to this dude, it took him out. Fucking about on a motorcycle on these mountain roads, it's a real good way to end up having that happen to you real quick, too. Crazy. Seems to be kind of newish. Although maybe that cross is there and this stuff has just been put there. I don't know. There's consistently 2 or 3 crosses around here. Over many years. There's always a cross or 2 around here, dude. Totally. People come out here in their fast cars and motorcycles and fuck around, you know, and it can go hella wrong in the fog and everything. Poor bastard. That sucks. Whoa. Yeah, it's asymmetrical, probably for cables. Hernandez 650. Pacifico beer. It is like a mestizo beer, and we got a mestizo name. Hey, well, at least the fucker had some excitement in his last seconds on Earth, right? Me, I'm shuffling along, fucking bored off my ass, buggering about all night, not even in fucking fear. That guy died in extreme terror when he went flying off his bike here. At least he had a bit of fun, eh? It lasted for the few seconds that he was fucking flying through the air. That ended on impact. Look at these huge curbs. He may have just bailed and slid into this curb and killed himself. I don't know, bro. Oh. Oh. Fuck. All right, well, let's hope a fucker appears. Absolutely, mountain lions have been seen right on this road and could come rushing out at any goddamn time. It's entirely possible. But I expect it more likely up there where I was. I mean, that's what everybody expects. But it just keeps not happening. It's so weird. People will see them in the day up there, and there's, you know, there's people on every section of trail walking around, some on bikes, and I think over the course of a year, it's like sections of trail along all those trails. I mean, you know, in the daytime, there's people up there every fucking day, starting at dawn with that first dickhead. But I go out there all fucking night alone, and fucking no predators want to come and check me out, let alone make a move. Oh, it's so steep. Please get me down here. I said, get them out, you know. I think they're in my sock because I've worn a fucking hole in my fucking sock. You know, these are a new pair of socks. These are basically a brand new pair of socks. Fucking take fucking 30, 40,000 steps in a night, you know, you can imagine. You can easily go through a pair of socks in a night. Fuck. Oh, how many steps have we done? I started hiking around at 9:30 last night, man. Fucking 9:30, dude. Holy shit. Yep, taking at least 4,000 steps an hour. Oh my God. Basically, 1 step a second is 3,600 an hour, and we're doing more than that. Especially tonight. Dude, I can't believe how far I went. I went all the way to where they have the trail blocked off and got there like pretty quickly and everything, you know? Jesus. Fucking date with oblivion because no bastards are there. Fucking steel toe boots, which are pretty fucking cool hiking around, you know? But kind of right now, when your fucking feet are sort of beat up, then you're going down a steep hill, you know, driving your toes into the fucking steel section, kind of not the best. Oh yeah, it's starting to get light. Fucking my ankle healed up beautifully though. Damn. I tweaked my ankle a little bit a few days ago. I wanted to do this stream sooner. I had to put it off by a few days. Even tonight I was a little concerned about fucking marching around this much, coming off a little ankle injury, you know? But god damn, dude. Fucking got me through all those miles. As soon as I get off this goddamn steep mountainside, I'll fucking feel good. Fuck. Yep, no strange incident at all. No indication whatsoever of any possible Sasquatch type activity. Nothing of that sort. No indication of mountain lion activity at all. Indication of coyote, indication of bobcat. Saw birds, heard an owl. That's the extent of the creatures tonight. Total fucking fail. Instead of walking, I could easily walking way the fuck up. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. It's like I'm walking all the way to the ocean and more, right? To make this happen, I need a few other bits of please don't do that. We don't do that. Yep, that's what we need, dude. I don't even want to go up there again until I fucking have them, really. You know? I know I'll be laughing. It'll be scarier and funnier. make it scary again, because I'm starting to get bored up there. I'm not scared. What's that song by that band? Puke, Spit, and Guts. Puke, Spit, and Guts. That's the band. Old biker rock band back in the day. I ain't scared. That's what the guy keeps saying. That's the chorus. I ain't scared. No shit. Me neither, you bastard. Fucking bored. The fuck can I be bored doing this? I mean, come on. Holy shit. We got a fucking ways to hike still, too. My God. What's this? Holy shit. Boulder. Probably came rolling off this cliffside over here and rolled all the way across the road. It's a regular occurrence around here. Car. No eye shine. Fucking hell. I only had eye shine when I saw a deer. Fucking hell. That sucks. This is like jogging in Timberlands. That's what this like some fucking Aubrey shit, dude. Fucking endless hiking around in steel-toed boots. I might as well be jogging in fucking Timberlands. Fucking hell. At least I'm off that steep mountainside, though. This is way better. Fucking Ahmad Aubrey. Why has he got that Muz name, too? You know? That doesn't help. Fucking Musulmani. Saw a beer can. Fuck, I'd kill for a beer right now. Be so badass to dump some carbohydrates into my system right now, and some alcohol. You know, boom. That would fucking do me right. Armies used to be fed on beer, on mead and lager. Yep, because back in the day, armies couldn't travel and keep other beverages fresh that they liked to drink. You know, including water. They'd get shitty water, but at least if you made alcohol out of it, it had a purifying effect, you know. And they would drink these fucking rich meads that actually had a lot of fucking carbohydrates in them too. So your basic rations in some armies of yesteryear, that was a big part of it. You're serving a fucking beer. That's what I need right now, dude. This foot soldier. Nice big fat fucking beer poured down my throat. Shit. Give us a lager, landlord. Holy fucking shit. Going uphill now. Let's go over here. Yeah, I really wonder if I should just start prowling the suburbs more. I mean, I've got that system of canyons over there. One of my prime suburban spots here, really it's with the mansions. I shut down that spot at the request of the local coppers. I've got other spots too, though. I mean, fuck. Let's do that too. That's a good spot. So close too. Fuck. There's nothing up on that ridge looking at me. Oh, this feels so good. All this dried grass here is like an inch or two thick. It's like walking on padding right now. Feels really good. A little bit of a fucked up ankle. Damn it, we need more mountain lions around here. I wish we had 10 times as many as we do. Nobody knows how many we have. Whatever the number is, I wish we had 10 times that amount. Surely then we already would have had some action. Whoa. I saw a little field mouse or some little creature run along a pipe here for this dam system and then run up a tree. Yeah, he ran up that tree right there. Hilarious. It's funny I haven't seen an opossum yet either. I mean, we're more likely to see them on the coast side, I guess, but where we've been all night, I really feel like I should be seeing a possum. Why hasn't that happened? Fucking little field mouse, dude. He was actually pretty big and he went running up there. He's afraid I'm a predator. That's why he took off like that. He's like, what the hell's this dude doing? He's coming over kind of by me, so he ran up there. Unfortunately, I think that's what the fucking mountain lions are doing too. Jesus. Fuck it, let's sit down over here. You know what? Let's have ourselves a little seat, eh? Oh. Spider check. Don't need a bladder crawling up my backside, do I? More impenetrable jungle, just like we've been staring at all fucking night. These beasts just don't come out and check me out. classic California right there. Dried grass and oak trees and some coyote brush. Jesus, look at that, how fucking steep that ridge is over there on the left. That is so fucking vertical over there. What the fuck? Where is that exactly? That's weird. Yeah. I mean, there's a road that curves kind of over there. Fucking hell. No, nobody lives up there. I don't think anybody can develop there. Be a badass spot for a mansion, but it's too sketchy, dude. Your fucking mansion's coming down the fucking cliffside in the next earthquake for sure. No dumping. Violators will be prosecuted. Well, fucking hallelujah. We still have to deal with these tires this asshole dumped. I want to fucking dump his body over here. That's the only thing that should be allowed. Dumping the bodies of scumbags. We should be able to do that. That's interesting too. Yep. Because of my exposure, they've camouflaged this certain piece of equipment over here, which is good. They did a shit job of it, but at least they did something. I thought an object over there had been fucking stolen, but clearly it is not. Looks like they responded to my fucking exposés on it. Well, luckily for me, I don't have to walk all the way back into town. Thank God. Headed right back over to my friend's house. Thank fucking God I don't go all the way. But I wish something would happen. Now. Well, they'll be pleased to see I'm still alive when they wake up. Like 6 fucking hours from now. What is this? Speaking of still alive. He's gonna go the other way. Good. What the fuck's this van doing over here? Let's go over there. Maybe somebody... It's weird, there's never a fucking van parked over here. Somebody's kick-ass house up there. It's weird, why is there a fucking ladder? It looks like a ladder. Yeah, somebody just decided to camp here for the night or something. Look at that. They got that whole rig on top. Hold all their fucking equipment or whatever the fuck, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, dude, those are 2 van dwellers. It's fucking van dwellers. See, the windows are blocked off on the back. They got the whole rig on there carrying their belongings and whatever. And it looked like there's some bedding in the back and a person or two asleep back there. That's so funny they had the balls to go for it here. We're in the land of the endless mansions and they just fucking went for it, dude. Looks like they made it through the night too without getting chased off or whatever. That's funny. I didn't see any litter there, unlike what I'm seeing here. As long as they don't litter, I don't care if they're camping. It's pretty cool. Let's get this plastic out on the fucking, by the road at least. Well, let's kick it over here by the school. They'll pick it up. I don't want it on that side. It's going to go down in the creek eventually. Yeah, let's give it to the school. It might be a kid's Some kid was waiting for his mom to pick him up or something. We're at this private school over here. Little tiny private school. Yeah, let those fucks deal with it. Tupperware with a fork in it, you know? Dude, that is so funny. Those people just went for it and camped there. Yeah, that's spooky. Some guy died on his motorcycle over here. That's fucking crazy. I don't really know the whole story, but apparently he flew off his bike into the fucking ravine, you know, like he took a huge bale, went flying through the air, was fucking killed on impact. It's a real problem in the Santa Cruz Mountains, actually. Idiots that come up to drive really fast, you know? And doing that on mountain roads is inherently fucking sketchy. Especially if you're not already really, really good and really know what the fuck you're doing. And even then, it's so sketchy. We get all kinds of fog and stuff up here. I mean, it's just really... People regularly fucking kill themselves in these fucking mountains doing exactly that. Really wish these mountains didn't draw those type of people here anyway, dude. Really the wrong type of people. Yep, mountains are much better without that type of people even fucking coming in the first place. Absolutely nothing. Should just start hunting for mushrooms out here. Uh-huh. This is like another lunch item. What the fuck is this? Fuck off. At least we got it out on the road. These dickheads can pick it up. I don't have any bags for trash tonight to carry other people's fucking goddamn trash. Yeah, this is another tributary, but they're fucking dry around here until the rainy season. And it'll probably just barely rain again this winter. This whole state is going to go up in fucking flames in another month or two from now. Absolutely. It's already July, yeah. Definitely by the end of August, there's going to be fucking fires all over the place all over again. Oh, little mouse, or is it bird? Something right here in this grass. Oh, little bird. I saw him scuttling along the ground. Guy slowed way down to check me out. He's like, what the fuck is this? You've just met the poacher. That's all. Here's more lunch trash? What the fuck's going on around here, dude? Fucking assholes, man. Ugh. Fucking cunt. Let's give it to these construction cunts over here. It's probably where it came from. And these assholes' lunch. Fucking pick it up, you bastards. Fucker. Nope, no fucking big cats tonight. No other fucking creatures of note. Bastards. Fuck all. Jesus. Free candy. Free candy, man. That's so funny. It was weird, that container they had on top of their van. Thing was fucking huge. To be on a minivan like that? Fucking hell. That's funny, though. I'm glad they had a nice night camping there real quick, you know? Good for them. As long as they don't litter and shit up the place, I don't care. Cool. Yeah, no litter and no shitting by a creek. As long as they don't do those two things, I'm good. I'm sure they weren't here for anything nefarious. They are literally just van dwellers or broke tourists, doing van life. Hopefully for their sake, now they're heading over to the coast. Today they'll wake up and they'll go over to the coast, do a little van life over there. It's a good little stopping point on the way over there. Along the route of the old stagecoaches, that's the route they're following. Pioneers of a new frontier. American socialism, where everyone lives in a van. Fuck, I still have a little ways to go though. Holy shit. I'm so glad I don't have to go all the way into town. Fucking hell, dude. My ankle is a little bit unhappy with me. Just a little bit. Oh. Because it is still hella fucking far. Fuck. Jesus. I gotta go uphill again, too. When I get to the road I'm seeking, I gotta fucking turn and go up this fucking massive hill. Then my day ends. Shit. Why am I never over there? What the fuck is all this? We need to be over there. Cyclist. I'm too tired to say hello, and so is he. Uh-huh. I'm really not that tired. My fucking feet are a little fucked, though. My ankle's a little fucked. Fucking 30, 40,000 steps. Jeez, how many steps have I taken now? For real, dude. Seriously. I may very well have taken 40,000 steps. May very well have taken more. Look at those massive estates up there. Fucking crazy. Thank God I don't have to go that high. I'm going to a very nice house, but I don't have to go nearly that high. Can you imagine? You've been hiking all fucking night. You gotta go all the way up there. Oh, fucking hell. Look at how steep that is. Even by the road, it's steep, you know. And it fucking winds around. It's fucking many times the distance we're looking at to actually drive up there or walk up there. Fuck that. Yeah, that looks like fucking hell. Paradise once you get up there. But fucking hell, me and my ankle don't really want it. Oh, okay. Technically, we're coming back into civilization now. Oh, truly about to cross over into the land of the mansions. You know what would help? Let me take this out of my sock, dude. Oh, yeah, that will fucking help. Dude, I almost blew up a fucking can of pepper spray in my last stream. I was fucking sliding down these cliffs and all this, trying to get these action shots, you know. And holy fuck, I put 2 gnarly dents in the can of pepper spray I keep in one of my socks. I have it in a clip, it clips into the sock. So now I had to build a padded pouch for the fucking pepper spray, similar to the one I have for the bear spray, you know. Dude, can you imagine that though? You're out hiking around and you're going fucking Rambo, cause sliding down cliffs and shit, and you end up smashing open a can of pepper spray that basically like explodes. If you smash a hole into it, it's gonna fucking start jutting out like a motherfucker. It'll empty very quickly, but it's gonna come out at high fucking pressure and spray all over you. Imagine that. Damn near happened to me. Did I show it? Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that's one dent there. And then on the other side, there's another dent here. The fuck it's... Yeah, I didn't realize it until a few days later, you know? Went home, stripped off my equipment and whatnot. Didn't fucking examine it, just got it the hell off. Took a shower and went to bed or whatever. Then a couple of days later, I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, fuck. You smash this fucker any harder, it's probably gonna fucking explode all over you one night. So now I keep it in this sheath. A couple layers of white foam and some gaffer's tape, you know? It's fucking ridiculous. We break a lot of equipment on this channel. We almost fucking exploded a damn can of pepper spray. Jesus, I guess we could kill these lights. This is one of the spots. This might have been where it happened. Fuck, you know. Gotta come and get these shots in the daytime. Yeah, I was climbing up there. Fucking hell, dude. And sliding down this chute here. And you can see there's fucking huge chunks of boulder that want to fall. Luckily, I could only get like halfway up. And I sort of had to abort, you know. It wasn't working out. Fucking hell. Look at this shit. Dude, that whole thing could come, dude. Oh my god. No, fuck this one. This one's too gnarly. This one's too fucking hectic. I don't anticipate sliding down this one again. You gotta circle around and get way up there more towards the top to really go for it. It's fucking too sketchy. Yep, so that's how you fucking smash up a can of pepper spray and risk having it explode all over you. That's how it's done. That's great. Walked all the way to that other trail too. Yeah, if I had to go all the way in town, I definitely would have done 20 miles. But I'm gonna cut off a couple miles from not having to do that. At least 2 miles, 3 miles. Fuck. Fucking mountain lion invades a school and goes in a classroom right in this county a few days ago. In the daytime, you know. I'm out all fucking night and the bastards don't show up again. Fucking hell, I can't believe it. Fucking cat came on campus, a very rural school, small school, went in like these outdoor hallways that they have, and a classroom door was open with no students in the classroom. Nobody was in the classroom. And the fucking mountain lion went in there. And then like a superintendent janitorial guy or whatever, he noticed what happened and he just closed the door. So then the cat was trapped in there, and then the officials came out and dealt with it. Took it over to a zoo to just be examined, and then they'll probably tag it and let it go. Fucking assholes are invading schools. They don't show up where I'm at, way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere all night. So irritating. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I had more action in the last stream. At least then we had coyotes killing a deer and all that stuff. Fuck. No, tonight really was like a fucking fail. Epic hike. All the way to the fucking end of that trail. Fucking hell. Just fucking insanity, dude. I feel like I'm fucking hiking through the fucking mountains of Afghanistan or something, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. Rambo heads to fucking Afghanistan. Oh, thank God I'm getting close to the road. Holy shit, I'm almost there, right? Or do I have a way other way? So no, it probably winds around. Oh, there's a stop sign, yeah. We're getting there. I need fucking little sounds of rabbits in distress and this and that. And at least that'll make me laugh my ass off. That'll be fucking funny. Go up into the mountains in the fog in the middle of the night alone, triggering sounds of prey animals. That does sound like a fun stream. Oh, I recognize that stand of trees. Yeah. We visited that. It's fucking relaxing. No, I had to come out here with a fucked up ankle and fucking hike for 20 miles instead. That's good. That's very good. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Finally, my arm got hella sore on one mission, and I was like, you know, let's have another configuration for a fucking, you know, let's have another configuration for a fucking, have it assisting me throughout the night and barricading and something. So I've been streaming for 6 hours, but I've actually been, is that right though? I was marching around for an hour and a half or 2 hours before I started streaming. Still, I can't believe it was only 6 hours. Jesus, I was walking fast. What the fuck? No way. Did my stream end and I restarted? No, not really. I'm ready for a fucking war, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's what I fucking feel like. Marching off to war. See anything down there? Oh, I think this road and one more road. Then I think I'm ready to turn off this road. Fucking hell. Oh, this is the Hollywood house? Yeah, fucking hell. Fuck. Yep, there's a reason why some of the steepest hills in California are right around here. Fucking hell, dude. One of the craziest places to grow up skating, too. Skating these hills is fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Amazing, more kids weren't killed. Now people don't really do it, dude. Everybody stays inside and does fuck all. You know, there's a few kids that are hardcore that do some cool shit. Not many. Car, I want to cross and get out of the road. Let's get over to this side. Construction truck. Okay, yeah. This road and one more. Then I just have to go up a little hill. I mean, it's not a little hill. It's an incredibly steep, fucking horrible cliffside, but whatever. Emergency call box. Have these stations scattered throughout the mountains so at least people have some chance of getting some help when crazy shit happens out here in the middle of the night. Uh-huh. Yep, lots of spots around here your cell signal dies and stuff too. You can't count on your phone being there to rescue you in every instance. Yep, I should have just walked to the fucking coast side. Seriously, dude. I need a couple more pieces of equipment. Fucking just go for it. Especially in this weather. Although it must have been really wet over there. But I'd love to lay down on a beach with my campfire right now and just throw my jacket over my face and go to fucking sleep, bro. Totally. Yeah, fog or not, fuck it. Especially if I have a wetsuit. Then you can absolutely sleep and be warm. Even without a tent or anything, you know? Oh, little birds. Yup, I should have walked over there. No shit, dude. At least I have a nice bed waiting for me over here, though. Very close now. God willing. Fucking these little rocks in my fucking shoes is the worst part. That's really what's bothering me. This is fucking ridiculous. Give me a fucking ride. God, just more insane vertical fucking cliffs everywhere. Fucking hell. Oh. 24-hour surveillance. That's funny. Assholes must pull over in their cars here. People that live up there in that estate don't like it. The fuck are those? That's weird. Oh my God, I think I'm coming to the intersection. Fucking hell, I gotta go further. Holy shit. I know, it's always further around here. It's always fucking further around here. I don't even consider this a road. This is just like a private road. Fuck. Car. Let's get the hell out of the road. Exactly. Oh, fucking hallelujah. I do see the road I need way down there. Fuck, these little pebbles are just like tearing up my fucking feet, dude. How many times did I take pebbles out of my shoes tonight? Two, 3 times? Jesus, I should have done it one more fucking time. Some wanker crashed over here. Fucked up that guardrail. Oh my god, I made it to the road. Let's go sit on this fucking wall. Jesus, somebody crashed into this wall too. That fucking boulder. Definitely somebody plowed into it up from up there. That'd be real fun to plow into this wall on a motorcycle like the other guy plowed into that curb down there. Fuck. Alright, after this I gotta go up this road. And the road has the name Ridge in it. Ridge. So you can imagine how fucking steep this bastard is too. Face diapers in the woods? A couple! I have found a couple. I found a shit ton of face diapers in town. Only a couple in the woods, thank God, because that'll really start pissing me off, you know? Only a couple. Yeah, but there were a couple over these missions. I have found a couple. Usually kind of close by the trailhead and whatever, where there's more human activity. Yep, there have been a few. You're right, bro. The libtards banned straws around here a while ago, plastic straws. And then they brought in face diapers instead, so now those are littered all over the place. They're everywhere in town. Even still, there's a lot of them in the streets. It's weird. There's still all kinds of people that are wearing them around here. It's crazy. They don't have to wear them. Only on like public transportation and a couple other little things so do they have to be worn. A lot of people are still wearing them. Face diapers. Disgusting. That's the perfect term for it. Just disgusting. What a scam that whole thing was, too. I think everyone has realized now, wait, this has all been a huge scam. They're still going hardcore, though. They want to do more lockdowns in, like, Sweden and Australia and stuff, dude. Yeah, there's still areas that are going hardcore on it. I'm sure we'll lock down here, too. They'll probably start it all up again right after the midterm elections next winter, right after, November when there's voting. Something tells me they're going to start it up all over again around here. Hopefully your average NPC even now is to the point where they're just going to ignore it all if the libtards try to start it up again. But I think they will. I think they will. It's too good of a scam to stop. The CDC just recently approved all these shots for really little kids recently, so in a way it hasn't stopped at all. It's still escalating, this whole scam. Unfucking believable. Oh fuck, I gotta go up this fucking hill. And it doesn't look very steep right here, but it gets fucking steep right after you go around this corner. It gets crazy. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream here though. My friend doesn't want me fucking streaming by his house and shit, which is understandable with the trouble we get into, eh? But I made it. I don't have that far to go. I do have to go up this hill, but that's all the hill I have to do, and that's fucking the end of it, so that's cool. Dude, my feet are getting chewed up by little tiny fucking rocks in my socks. I fucking wore a hole in my sock. I'm sure there's a hole in the other sock too, but I didn't check. Fucking new pair of socks. You walk this far though, especially with rocks in your fucking shoes, you tear your shit up big time. Hopefully I didn't tear my fucking foot up. It doesn't really feel like it, but damn, dude. It's medieval torture is what it is. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. Thanks for being here. It's been a long fucking crazy night. Nope, next time we gotta have the animal calls. We gotta call the predators in and see if that's really gonna work. At least it'll be scary and weird. It'll be a weird thing to do, so that'll be funny. And it just might work. It just might work in the middle of the night. Fuck this. No, I'm gonna sit at my laptop for a few days and just go back to working on these crazy video edits I'm working on and stuff, dude. Fuck this, bro. I'm not coming out here again for a second. Fuck this. See how my ankle's doing. All right, thanks for being here.